Hi, hello, we're finally getting back to the Somnium Files after a month-ish, around there? Half a month? Something like that. It's been a minute. I'm gonna say how much I actually remember. I mean, I haven't forgotten much. Most of it's still pretty familiar, but can't say I remember precisely where I left off. Well, actually, because it's right after the Somnium with, the comedian. Yeah, I basically got it. There's a long ass sequence afterwards where we rescued his son from who was that again? Right, the laboratory workers who for some reason had him. There is some shit going on with that. He had lied about where the one Bats 490 video is leading. No, I mean, especially we'll get into it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I got my notes out at least, so you know. It's the only reason I would have known offhand what the Bats 490 video was called. Yeah, it's shorter than usual. Do I want to do this route first? I mean, to be honest, kinda. Now, where was I with this? Because, love, I've done. Mischievous, I've done. And brave, I've done. So I wanted to do crazy. But what is, like, somehow, I'm split between whether I would want to consider 100% loving or crazy, because that's kind of, oh, you know, it's crazy, is there, well, zero could also be an impish answer, because it's like, none, you know, but I could see impish as being, like, determined as, like, some specific flavor, because isn't dark chocolate, like, I want to say it's a higher concentration. It's not chocolatey, it's pooey. I keep a childy, tell me you worry. I mean, I got a mame. I got mame anyway, so it worked out, but interesting. Hey, Cosmic, thank you for the host, and let me refresh, mix it up, because apparently that shit wasn't set already. But welcome. Hell yeah. The Wiggly Boy. Yeah, I'm gonna see what's going on in this route, actually. What were you doing at Horador Institute? What was the gun you had for trafficking? What's the connection between the gun trafficking and your debt? What did you find on the rooftop? What did you find on the rooftop is a weird one, because that's... I don't think... The sand team? I don't think... Oh, yeah. I know you told me about a weather team. Yes, you have. I was trying to make sure it wasn't, like, a different weather team you had set up. But, yes. I remember your good taste in Pokemon. Yeah, because, like, I don't remember for certain if there isn't something else that was, like... We saw him in real life on the rooftop. Ooh, hell yeah. Making progress. Stay strong. I've been playing, actually, more Pokemon than I probably should have recently, finishing up my living deck, since I want to get that done before Gen 9 starts. And I'm at the point where I could complete it with what I have, but a lot of what what would it be? 1, 2... Three of the 4 slots I need to fill, I think it was, are like from my story playthrough team, so I don't... I like to keep those out. Because it's nice to have them in their own little special throne room of a box, but I'm getting there. I'm not gonna say what state the alternate forms collection is in. Don't worry about it. I mean, I'm not doing too bad, but I gotta Slack Off Sticky Breed on the Hippopotamus to get it cursed as an egg move, and then level up to just learn Slack Off, and breed it back to the Hippo so like get your Hippopotamus with 2 stupid egg moves. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm guessing you can only get Slack Off as an egg move from, well, from Hippopotamus, and then curse from Slack Off. So then, yeah, that sounds like a bit of a nightmare. Hippo, curse, and Slack Off, and both are egg moves for the Hippo. Yeah. Hippo curse from something else. Ah. It's like, okay. The interview here. What do you find on the rooftop? Between the us. Ugh. I don't doubt it. It's always weird when you ask them about stuff that happened in the Somnium because they don't really know. They're vaguely aware that they had a weird dream. And like, obviously, some of this stuff didn't literally happen as such. Just for fun. Yeah, true. But not all of that happened at the amusement park, I assume. I guess I could start with Horatory Institute since it's like, we know he was there, he knows we saw him there, it's not weird for us to ask about it. Wow! All that thinking for what? Looks dejected, a stark contrast from how he was at Horatory Institute. Yeah, he was kinda enraged. Was that gun you had for trafficking? Yeah, he's not gonna answer anything. What's the connection between the gun trafficking and your debt? My speech today. Not strong. What did you find on the rooftop? Yeah, predictable. I mean, I clearly just...
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me.
That's the good string to
For
pull here.
Shoma's sake.
You have to get the Hippo in the first place in Soul Silver by using the Safari customization by placing like max rocks in the desert and waiting a few days with the low spawn rate. Ugh. That sounds like a nightmare as well.
Shoma.
Right.
Can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
I mean, yeah, you know, that's fair enough.
Ryukiiii, I have Shoma safely under custody.
Where was Shoma? If he wasn't in danger like he was in the last route.
I'll put him on the line.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! The cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
Yeah, that's not a great situation. Yeah. Miku, thank you for the resub! Hell yeah, the Prime sub, let's go! 7 months, baby! Emphasize with feeling competitive that just hacking their onto the legit possible stats instead of taking the week of effort to get the right amount naturally. Yeah, I've tried doing that. Like, I've never been that serious about getting into competitive, but I've tried breeding competitive Pokemon in-game, and like... especially... if you try to be super legit about it and not even use Showdown, like, at that point, you can't, you know, test things before, and it's like, oh, okay, this EV combination isn't actually... you know, good for this. I was doing my calculations wrong and blah, 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 you know. Nightmare.
I see.
I'm doing good.
What did you do, Dad?
I'm glad to finally be back to this.
The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
Yeah, it's... Especially if you mess up something, you're like, oh my god, this egg move would have worked better. It's...
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay. But...
Alright, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
Why did you have that gun?
About what you said earlier. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself.
About your debt.
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Ennis Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas.
Oh.
Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police. You're right. Gangsters selling guns, and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
What were you doing at Horodori Institute?
Well, the thing on the rooftop of Misatan. You know about it, don't you?
The thing. That's the grocery store, or not the grocery store, but like the mall, right? The amusement park? What's the thing on top of it?
Yes. You walked away with it in your
Oh,
suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
It's annoying to switch train the hippo because Sandstream sets up permanent and sand on things like Ligia and Sarmi. Ugh, yeah, I get it. Yeah. Fun stuff.
That's right.
Is this related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
From Terror. He's about to die, isn't he?
A message.
Look at the sender.
Yeah, a message from Terror. Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror.
Oh! Having an argument with someone in the chat a long time ago about whether working Pokemon so you're drunk don't remember much. That did happen. That did happen. Yeah, about whether being permanent in Gen 5 or something. And it was like the case was that like whether from abilities was permanent in that gen, and then that stopped being the case later on. Let's see. So, Meiji found blackmail for Terror. Whether it's all impermanent from Kyogre and Groudon, just not just abilities. Try to argue Sandstorm.
That's what he was talking about in the message.
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horodori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
What is the it in the Nile message?
Do you still intend to hide things from me?
I can't blame him. He's hiding blackmail for a
Mr.
serial
Komeiji,
killer.
I'll ask you one more time.
And he's not guaranteed safety after he leaves.
What is this thing that's so important to Terror? Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
Okay, okay. I'm not confident he'll live long enough to do so, but...
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic.
Yeah, he just had it at home.
So, where can I find it?
Aw, Kazi.
Ah, right. Where was it?
Is it in the robot?
I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji, please. You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
The obvious thing would be, under the tatami mess, but I don't... It's in a suitcase. It's not like it was, like, documents. Fallout 4. I haven't played Fallout 4 before. I played a tiny amount of 76. And technically a little bit of 2, but that's my Fallout experience.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, definitely not in the robot.
There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this.
Ooh, New Vegas. Oh, right. Why did I say 76? New Vegas I have played. I'm just a little clown. Variety streamer, by the way. Yeah, it's so true. I haven't played, I mean, very much Fallout.
Ryuki, shall we play hit and cover rock, paper, scissors?
What are you talking about? You don't have time for that.
I mean, still a valid recommendation with as little New Vegas as I've played and as many years as it's been since I tried it. I just had other things that I was busy playing. I did enjoy it, but little I experienced of it.
Nothing really stands out.
At the TV stand? No. Oh, you know what?
Nothing here.
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
But you say that. The fact that it's referenced. Afterward, we checked the room from end to end. But we didn't find anything that might be what we're looking for. Think of it there, Carrie. Although I don't know why it's not giving you the... Oh, the emote, yeah.
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
I thought so.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me... Huh? Why are you all here?
I expected Shoma.
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
I see.
How awful of you to leave him all by himself.
Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho. Then I got a Nile message from Shoma.
That's when we found out about the questioning.
We also found out Shoma was in police custody. This is bad. It's a super mega big deal.
Oh. I will take a look. Oh, I like her.
That's what we all were thinking, so we headed over.
But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived.
That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they're all connected.
Yeah, makes sense.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular. And now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But It was all for you.
Stop making excuses. You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad, you should just die already!
Ooh. That's brutal. You got a message from Terror?
What?
What is it?
Could divide that alone. Yeah, you're not getting one more chance. You're about to get murdered. Also, he doesn't know that Ryukiii has a robot eye that can zoom in. He's just standing like way over there and just like, here.
This could be an opportunity, Ryukiii. If we go to Devaita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Oh no, he's trying to lure us to the body like last time.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Devaita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first.
It's not that terrible of an idea. You might die, but...
You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait. This is the least I can do after what I've done.
Yeah, definitely say that in front of your son. That might help a little bit. Just a bit. Komeiji went into the studio alone. Before he did, he started a video call on his smartphone. I hid out of sight, watching the video and waiting for something to happen. But no matter how long I waited, it didn't seem like Terror would show up. I eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio. The studio tried to— oh, that's the TV studio. I was like, I know what that is. I'd be interested in watching after streams, so feel free. That's a new one. Or is it? No, this is the one from the game show. Oh, he's trying to get Ryukiii out of the situation so that he can slice.
Ryukiii. Are you okay, Mr. Ryukiii?
Why are you here? That's incredibly dangerous.
What happened?
Now are we gonna get to see his square skull? Yeah, he's not here. Dead for sure.
Oh, good. You're okay.
I don't think I'm injured. Why are you here?
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
It's not especially helpful, but understandable. Given the circumstances.
Whew. I managed to come back.
Tama.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions, but as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did Terror do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever. From the video. Ryukiii fell unconscious after watching the video, got attacked. Not just that, and then blasted her back. Yes. Ryukiii got knocked out by the video, and then they blasted him with electricity, mostly to take out Tama, presumably. That, or just to keep him down for longer.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him here.
Just turn on X-ray vision, you'll see his corpse somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Please don't have Shoma be the first one to see it, though. That doesn't look like his outline, though. He's not that tall. Or normal shaped.
No.
Mr. Komeiji, why?
His head is a lot bigger than that, yeah, right? I guess that is actually pretty short. Should just die, huh? Well... what haunted spot would you like to go to? Graveyard? Ruins? Old battlefield? Or mountains? Excellent timing. I feel like if it's a Mame, one of the others is gonna be, I actually don't know. I want to say old battlefield. I have no idea what that'd be. Brave. I guess that makes sense. I was thinking Brave because obviously battlefield, but also like, then I figured, but a graveyard too, though. That's also bravery. That's also, yeah, bravery. I'm gonna guess. That's also bravery. Tamagotchi wants us to go Scooby-Doo. Drew, I feel like a graveyard could be loving, because, you know, loved ones in theirs, and all that. Oshimusha ghosts are scary. They usually have arrows in their headsy. Anyway. No loving. Drew.
It's the right half of Komeiji's body. I think it's safe to say terror is the culprit.
Well, let's not leap to assumptions.
Ryukiiii, let's talk to everyone before checking the body.
People visiting graveyards is always pain, not loving. I mean, it comes out of loving, I would argue. And we can wink sync. I'll do a manual save just so I can jump back here for that. So I'm assuming I'm only gonna be able to wink sync with one of them. And they're all gonna be available. Shoma.
What can you even say in a situation like this? How could this have happened?
There'd be no pain if you didn't care. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you know what? This body bag outline actually makes sense, considering it's only half of his body. Did you see anyone? Are you okay?
Of course he's not okay.
Buster Wolf!
Komeiji was his father.
Why are you here?
I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's house earlier.
It's only half of his body that is in that body bag.
I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over. Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down. I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided. We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
How long was he knocked out? That's very relevant information we're kind of skipping over here. Because at least depends on the travel time. Well, their travel time would have been exactly the same, so if they waited 2.5 hours, they would have arrived 2.5 hours later. So about that much. Then plus, you know, however long between then and when he woke up.
No, I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
Are you okay, Buster Wolf?
I guess so.
Are you the ones that helped me?
That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
There was a rope.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
I was tied up with that?
Very timely, like, piano key right there.
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight. When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that state. So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
Did you see anyone?
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
I mean, potentially.
Well, anyone at all. Like, any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
Most people don't see souls. How did you get here?
Well...
Almost like this is a game with moments designed to pay attention.
There you are.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think the music is... See, it just happened right there. Also, it's the cab driver.
Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Don't look or sniff around too much. It's probably the smelling that's gonna get you.
Oh, thank you.
Dead bodies. Not a great scent.
Excuse me, but who are you?
What? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct.
Most divine cheekbones I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, honestly.
I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
Okay.
You're normal.
Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment...
He said that the girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out. So it was...
Mommy did?
So she got out of the car first.
Naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so. I somehow managed to process the payment, but I was still quite bothered. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely forgot to hand over the receipt.
What were the other three in the back seat doing during all that?
They were waiting the entire time. The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't get out.
Shotgun then?
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off. If you'll excuse me.
Wonder where they might run from him. Yeah, well. Well. I mean, he was in the last game too, and it was awfully suspicious, and then turned out to just be a perfectly normal taxi driver. With a sense for thrill, at least. Didn't they just say blue hair ran out the car and didn't wait? Yeah. She ran out the car. Mommy ran out the car at not too long after they arrived. Kizuna, Iris, and what's your name again? Shoma waited in the car for the card payment to be processed. Yeah. I don't think they have anything else to... Oh, right, we have to ask about this now. Mommy went into the studio by herself?
Yes. Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mommy was already inside.
What is it, Ryukiiii? Does something bother you about that?
No, it's nothing.
Or is it? I see where he's going with that, and it's such an idea. But I mean, it's not too weird for these to be stored back here. But the fact that they actually exist, I mean, I guess it is a TV studio. You might want to have those up for like the costumes or what have you. But like originally, the closest things to these guys that we saw were like the fake people sitting in the contestant seats in the Somnium version of this. I don't know. It's weird. Seems notable.
Ryukiiii, you should talk to the others first.
Mame already saw Komeji's corpse. She must be in shock. She's in no state to talk. Did you see anyone? I'm gonna keep talking to her.
I see.
Oh.
No one saw anything.
Oh, sweetie. Oh.
Tama, have you contacted Abyss and HQ?
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor. All four of them are in a really bad mental state.
Good call.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
We're gonna quickly. We're just gonna. Do you need to do those wing syncs? No, I don't want to start a new game. I didn't even touch the stick. These menus suck ass. First of all, the fact that there's nothing selected at first, so you have to actually hit up or down. It's such a minor thing, but I've never seen a game do that, and there's kind of a reason why.
Shoma is related to...
I don't really understand. It's a weird thing to do. I'm gonna say, oh, Mama is gonna be the super relevant one to look at. Shoma's just in shock. So like, I'm not confident that
I
when
can't
single.
link sync now. Not enough battery.
All that build up. Right. She did just turn on. So that makes sense. Where's the skip? I had to keep going to the menu of, as if that's gonna help. Yeah, let's talk to the rest first.
So
It's you.
Like,
no.
nice.
That we
And the rope
yeah,
again.
and we
Ryukiii.
Need to talk to them first.
I
Then, yeah, this is what gets the back hide come in.
Oh.
We get to hear him talk about how he's really bad with technology, so he simply destroys it.
So,
Naturally, and I would.
Which, I mean, who
Well,
among us, truly, has not simply opted to destroy technology?
what? How could the... Of Komeiji...
Yeah, you're not okay.
What?
No.
Ryukii's got ideas.
She seems very shook up. We should let her be for now.
I got one last question, though.
I see.
Okay.
Tama, have you...
Wait, I've all...
Okay, let's see what you're running out for. Aside from just being in general distress.
Shoma, wait!
Don't just stand there, Ryukiii. Go after him.
Right.
And anyone left in the room? Well, there is the corpse. See how this goes. Granted, Tama's already seen the scene, so she can reconstruct it to investigate later, and we're probably gonna do that. By the time I ran out of the studio, Shoma was already gone. The other three must have decided to split up because they scattered in different directions. I thought it would be better to search a wider area and got my car, but...
I don't see him anywhere. No response on his phone, and his GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
We have to find him after he stormed out like that. Who knows what he'll do in this state. Calm down, Ryukiii. Think about where Shoma might go.
Where he might go. I got it. Shoma must be there.
The rooftop amusement park? That feels... I mean, is that close to the studio? It's... like, he went there on foot. Did he know the exact directions? I guess it would make sense since his father works at both places.
Well,
Give yourself
no
a
big
break, old
deal.
man.
It's a Ferris wheel. He'll come back down if we just wait.
That's what you think. Unfortunately, this is a mystery game, and so as soon as that car comes back around, it's gonna be empty. Hey, Plumie with the raid, welcome! Hope you had a good stream. Let me give you a shout out. We're doing some AI the Somnium files. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hell yeah, art stream. Hope you had a good time. Hell yeah. Okay. Is he gonna be there still?
Anyway, this is all a load of bull.
Hey, Lee!
Today is Valentine's Day.
What?
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
It's something so far. It's taking its toll on me.
Oh.
Everything about this, my brain, it's same kind of experience as the first game of just like, oh my god. What the hell? Good game. I like it very much.
But I don't really care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
You say that. Number 2. He went number 2. It's funny because
No. How?
there's the funny mystery story thing. Went in a Ferris wheel and didn't come back. Quick, everyone act surprised.
How? We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
It can't be. Impossible. It can't be. It can't be.
But that would mean we're living in a video game.
I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
Aha! Well, that's not quite right.
Hold on. Don't tell me it's happening again.
Aw, classic. I knew I should have kept that from my Japanese studies. A good magician never reveals their tricks, so true. I wish I could talk like that. Just like, out of nowhere. Total static. Voice mod, you got a point! You got a point!
Tama, do you know about this place?
You look fine right now.
I heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Hey, Ryukiii, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean. You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse.
Yeah, she got booby.
You should really see somebody.
I'm fine. Coming
You're
to the shrine has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart.
Tama atheist moments.
Please, Ryukiii.
Okay,
I do
then.
really love her though. Like,
You want me to go to the hospital?
it's nice having a character be very explicit about this. Like, No, you genuinely need help.
Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryukiii.
I want to solve the HP case, no matter what. No, I have to solve it. For Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
Sheesh, really. Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation, you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
I peeked. Far too early.
So, what did you want to investigate here?
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here...
It wasn't like that.
Why did it fall over?
Could it have been terror?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
Terror has such attention to detail and is so like... The earlier kill at Studio Devita was so perfectly orchestrated that yeah, it's really weird.
That's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris, Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Amame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting Amame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
Yeah, Little Tama also has Booba. Good for her. Okay. First thing, I'll do the obvious
It
one.
really isn't standing up.
Yeah.
Could it be the alcohol's fault? It happens all the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
No, she's got a point. Fuck yeah, Wiggly. Double Wiggly! As a Poplio fan, the fact that that's become a meme I enjoy it. I enjoy it very much. Tuna, Hairtail, Fugu, and Salmon. Fugu has to be brave, right? Hairtail I have never heard of. I don't know if that's a real thing, a joke. I'm gonna guess that's crazy. Tuna? I'm split between like whether Tuna would be loving or Salmon would be loving. The other one would be impish. I'm gonna go with Fugu. I'll see what Brave does for Amame. Fuguri, don't be permanent, pleasey. Listen. Oh, so many. Oh, so many. So many little guys. Right, the rope.
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Tortoiseshell? No, that's not true.
Oh? Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing.
No sea life.
Anyway, look at the rope. There's a fake nail.
It matches what Amame had on.
I misunderstood fake nail for a sec. I was like, how in... What do you mean fake nail? Like the metal... No. I don't know how. Like some cishet dude who's like... totally fucking clueless. Just totally possessed me for 2 seconds. So she was the one who pulled it off. I mean, that makes sense.
What's the estimated time of death?
Roughly an hour and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
It's 10 p.m. on the 13th. 10 p.m. 13th. Komechi's right half. The estimated time of death at 10 p.m. on the 13th. Okay. Nothing else to look at on the corpse. Ooh, what's over here?
The kettle is on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it.
That's gotta be it.
Either that or it was bumped or something.
No, your first idea was perfectly accurate. A mannequin behind the set. Was this used for some broadcast? I think that's the same message that you got when you examined it in the moment. Same shit over here, right? Yeah. Only half a body is it only counted as half a murder? That makes sense to me. I think it's gotta. You can't count that as a full murder. You don't get full points for that. Also, this is on. Which is interesting. Like, would they actually just keep it on all the time? This is on too. Just wouldn't really make sense. No, I wanted to look at the camera. It's not tipped over. Anything weird about the door?
The door on the east side.
The door we entered from.
Feels like you're leading me to something.
The door on the west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
The only other door is the door to the east, the one we entered from.
A natural heat source reaction.
So, east and west. Just the two exits.
Time for heat mode. Ah.
The floor is wetter than my...
Please don't even say it.
Would you prefer the word moist? I think there was hot water in the kettle. It must have been in keep warm mode. That must have fell
And the footprints?
Footprints from the water. Seeing that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
Interesting. Few minutes.
So right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah.
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
Judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
Was she seeing if she could get through that door? But that doesn't really make sense, because they stopped there.
The prints lead to the door over there.
And that door
The
is...
door on the west side.
It can't be open from this side, as far as we know. Amame.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. I think I can make one conclusion.
Oh? Care to share what that is?
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
That's the west door that she left through, right? Which is locked. Where did Amame go first? Well, let's see. It would either be... I could see her path being like this. The rope, camera tripod, knocking over that, through the door.
Judging from the trail, I think she came to me first. She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water, because if she did, it would have left prints. So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stopped trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
Over to the camera. She was running from something. Or someone, you know. Not the corpse. Camera tripod.
Here. Mame must have been in a hurry. She tipped over the camera by accident.
And then what?
Yeah, so she's not the killer, but she knows. She saw the killer. She was more affected by the body than the other two girls. Despite that, you know, she doesn't have as much direct reason for it. She wasn't the one to, like, actually sue the body.
She came here next. Mommy ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall, and the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
Also, obviously, doesn't have the personal connection. Still a dead body, obviously, but, like, you know what I mean.
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door, but the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. And then... Tama, do you have any ideas why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
I sure do. But continue. I want to hear what you're thinking.
Okay, here's my answer. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio.
Hello? It's simple, actually. Okay.
While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page.
Oh, yeah. They didn't try to position the body anywhere, like, weird like last time. They just left it in the body bag on the stretcher.
There are still some question marks,
cart, I think?
but... Well, putting that thread aside for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
You know.
Filming, duh.
Again?
You got a problem? So, are you ready?
No.
Okay, here we go.
I said no.
Ready? Action!
A mame.
Cast you as a mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
If you wouldn't even have to tell me that's a mame. I would look at that image and be like, yeah, that's obviously a mame.
Her first move was...
What? Oh no! Mr. Ryukiii is tied up!
Incredible.
You're a really shitty actor.
Well, what did you expect?
Ryukiii! Mr. Ryukiii! Mr. Ryukiii! Snap out of it!
This is when her nail fell off.
Mame tried to untie the rope, and...
That's when Terror ran into her.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way. So she tried to run to the other door.
Okay, let's see your best performance. God.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on, run away.
And then, run into the camera.
It's gonna smart.
Then run into the table, and that drops the kettle, and...
Loving the pose.
She discovers the west door is completely locked.
Ugh. Cut! You were doing so well.
Perfect. 80%.
Anyway, she was cornered and... What happened after that? This is what I was trying to get at earlier. And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Hey, Tama. You collected all the data in this studio, right? Including X-ray?
Yeah.
In that case...
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. X-ray mode. Anything weird in the body? We do get to see the square skull a little bit. Is it normal? It's hard to judge. Okay, no, it is square. What's with the eggs? I just didn't quite expect there to be as many ponyta eggs by the time I hatched the first one. Oop. There you are. As there was. I was like, yeah, I'll probably get like 1 or 2 more eggs. maybe no more. I was expecting no more than 5, and they He had a great time.
I knew it.
What? Terror?
I think so.
So when we regained consciousness, they were in the studio?
That must be the case. Wait, you didn't notice, Tama? I thought you had X-ray vision.
I thought it was part of the set.
It might have just been so long since I last breeded Pokemon that I forgot how fast it goes, but I was like, yeah, I don't think they'll do it. I only wanted it for the living dex, but I figured I can't get any in Shield or in Sword anyway, so I might as well have like an egg or 2 on reserve in case, you know, whatever reason I want to trade some, whatever. I just wasn't expecting quite that volume by the time I finished hatching the one singular egg.
Anyway, they have a gun?
Yeah, a 50 caliber automatic handgun. That could do some real damage.
This next bit is just speculation, but Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame, but then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of course, Terror probably had no idea who they were. Terror must have said something like, then they hid in the set, since their only escape route was cut off.
That's why Amame lied. She couldn't have said anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably.
Case closed! Thankfully, I actually took care of all the exclusives a while back. I just didn't have, like, the extra ponyta for,
What a shame.
my box of Galarian forms. I've been putting off completing the alternate forms for a hot minute. It's been slow progress.
Terror was right there, but we couldn't get them.
There was nothing we could have done. Shoma was the top priority.
I did finish the collection of Galarian forms today, though. I got... Because I had needed to get Darumaka, Ponyta, Slowbro, and Slowking. But I finally took care of that. I basically have... I do actually have all the forms taken care of for Hisui. I'm just keeping them in that until the stream on the weekend, and then I'll finally be able to get that set. And then I'll finally have the Unknown collection as well. Because Legends Arceus makes you do that. So, fun stuff. For DLC including Zerd, see if I had no drive to work on it. That's fair, yeah. Like, when you're missing that shit, like, especially with the DLC where you have to play through the entire thing a second time, there's a reason I took a long-ass time to actually get to that. Liparf. Hi, Connie. But yeah, I finally played through the entire game again. And I did actually read through the plot again, and I did, you know, I didn't choose it, I didn't, like, import, you don't actually
I ate those food.
You ate those food. I ate those food. Thank you for the parfaits. You don't actually have to buy the DLC, a second... Oh, wait, for, Shield. Ah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Playing through on the other version and then... Yeah. Understandable. But have a survivable time at work. And thank you. But yeah, that's for high maths. I only have swords, so I just went through and like traded. This was a while back for the version exclusives, including I forget how I ended up getting Zamazenta. I want to say I just traded a spare legendary I had from one of the past games, since people tend to be up for doing that, you know, play through the game an extra time to get like some rare or legendary they don't want to buy another game for, that kind of deal. So you can transfer shit yourself through home instead of making a second account. That's fair. Yeah, at this point, I need to play through the game technically a third time. to get Kung Fu, because I have both of the Urshifu forms now. I just need an extra Kung Fu for Living Dex. And technically, I could use another Spectre Air, because one of the ones that I have is on my actual in-game team. So I can, you know, separate it from Calyrex and put it in just, you know, so I have the complete Dex. But like I said, I like to keep my game playthrough teams together. I should clarify. I made an extra. When I went through the DLC, I just made an entirely new team because I just treated it as like the third game. So that's where that all is at the moment. But yeah, you can't breed Kung Fu, unfortunately, which sucked because I forgot to put Kung Fu in home before evolving it. So I didn't have the Dex entry unlocked in home until yesterday?
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do.
Anyway, I was playing a video game. I should probably get back to that. But yeah, I'm getting there. I'm, like, if I can put up with putting my one Spectre Air that I'm technically using-ish in the box for a hot second for the Living Dex completion. And, you know, I played through just enough of the game to get the one Kung Fu. Then I'll have a complete Living Dex through, Gen 8. There's also, technically, I need to get another, Solgaleo and Claypole, but those are relatively easy.
Let's find Mame. She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information. Something about Terror we don't know. Maybe a voice, or how they walk.
Let's use Gardevoir and Sword and Shield and usage, I mean, in your team 3 first shield run, fell in love with it. That's, yeah. I understand. Gardevoir is so good. It's always been a big favorite, because I used it in my very first Pokemon game playthrough. I don't know whether or not I even knew about Gardevoir existing in general, or if I just was like, oh, Ralts is cute, and then caught it, and, you know. Yeah. Camp and, those features really, yeah, they get you attached.
Hey, Tama, where is Mame?
I don't know. Her smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
I asked Tama to call Kizuna, Iris, and Gen to ask if they knew where Mame was. None of them picked up. That's a little suspicious.
Hold on a second. What about your promise?
Fine, I'll get checked. And I want to talk to Shoma. He's at home now, right?
Yeah, camp was still charming even if it was bare bones. At least that's what Tama said before I came to the shrine. I had no idea how Shoma was able to get out of the Ferris wheel. I don't know if it's related to all this, but I had a strong desire to find out.
So we have 3 objectives. Finding a Mame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tag along. No.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Anyway, let's get going.
It's Valentine's Day. Look, because some fucking nub arms you'd never see from any of the previous gens. Yeah. I forgot about that. Aw, I love you too, Miku. Ah! My Tamagotchi! And I was going for Brave. I feel... Aquarium is, like, the crazy one, right? Fishing Pond is loving, I would say. River... Brave, maybe? Because, you know, rushing waters, that kind of thing. Think of the hydrant in the stretch. But Somalian waters could also be... Okay, I could see Aquarium as Impish and Somalian waters as crazy. But we're going for brave. Freshwater fish is lean and tasty.
I eat, John. It's what I do.
Thank you for the par field. Yeah, Impish is mischievous. Yeah, fair point. Okay. Do I want to get my boy checked up first before anything else? Yeah. We've got a lot to do. I feel like a lot of it's just like looking for Mame. 125k channel points. Wool. That's a lot of channel points. None can ever beat my infinite... Why did I say it like that? Infinite channel points.
I'm glad we had an open room for you. It's quiet here. You should be able to relax and focus on your treatment.
Treatment?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
Hold on.
Oh, long-term inpatient.
My stay here? What are you talking?
Hmm?
Yep.
You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling.
I'll think of that. Yeah. Fuck yeah, let's wing sync.
Doctor, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be doing this at the hospital. Put your ball away.
What?
Singular.
No playing Kusemon Go in the hospital.
Incredible. Stay at the hospital?
Mr. Ryukiiii, do you remember getting a checkup? I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No, I have no idea.
I see. Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr. Ryukiiii, you have what we call cognitive dysfunction. Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition. In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, it is.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately.
I see. Didn't get to ask the other thing. Oh.
I'm going to get the files. I'll be right back, so please wait here. Excuse me.
Okay, I went to the hospital like I promised. Now let's get going, Tama.
What are you talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to solve this case. Please, Tama. Just 3 more days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please. I'll give you some chocolate later.
Uh-huh.
Are you joking? You know I can't eat chocolate.
No, I mean like emotional chocolate.
Yeah?
Fine. But you're only getting 24 hours. Not a second longer.
Thanks, Tama.
Was that longer than... Did I cut her off from laughing? Man. Yeah, let's just... I was expecting this to be, like, an alternate ending. No, you just leave. Great hospital. They watch their patients very closely.
Welcome! We aren't open yet, though.
But
I've got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
I know exactly what Mama's talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to get some.
Twice the crystal ball, twice the fortunes. Well, something like that. Something about polishing balls. The balls. Link sync?
Oh, you want to know why there are 2 balls? This way, I have a spare if one stops working.
That is how the human body works. Gonna be for most feed streamers. Aw! I'm glad. Do you know where Mame is?
I don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
Big trouble.
She may have come into contact with terror. She might have valuable information.
Well, okay then. Let's ask the big milky balls.
Did you call them something else?
Oh, mighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
Okay, now that we verified that they work.
Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Now, serious mode this time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please find someone for me. Her name is Amame Doi. Where is she right now?
You
There
should
she
go
goes.
to the Nice Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
Oh yeah, watch time. Yeah, I sure as hell do not. Maybe I should look into that.
Ooh. How was it?
Specific.
Thanks, that was helpful. The Nice Japan branch.
Are you going to take her seriously?
Not necessarily, but it won't hurt to check, right?
So we knocked off one location and added on another. How about I need information on the HB case?
Information, huh? Oh, I saw something online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Ooh, retroactive. Good. I hope it does.
Are you talking about the Nirvana trial?
No, not that one. There's another one.
That's for 90?
It was released at midnight.
A new one.
It's called Nirvana X.
Midnight Valentine's Day. New video. So yeah, we definitely want to go to Nice Japan. They claim to not be involved with the last one, but...
X?
Yeah, Mama's great. I love her.
That's right.
Ryuki, I looked it up.
In spite of... well... sometimes she's a little...
Once again, the original uploader is anonymous.
It's just like that QR video. I thought it might have something to do with the HB case.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah, I have it saved on my smartphone. Wanna see?
No, Ryuki, don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
Thomas Trivia. The ViewCube videos that have been released so far have not included anything that would induce a subliminal effect. But that doesn't mean they're safe. There is a possibility that there was a special protection technique that only works on people like Ryuki, who have suffered some kind of trauma. The subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which a stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in the person. Thanks for the chocolate, but I'll save maybe.
Thanks for
do
the
that.
chocolate. I appreciate it.
Don't thank me, honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Well, you can return the favor.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess all over my hands.
Tama. Tama. I do think the notification is funny, even if I never go for it. White chocolate? So true! Let's watch
Mama,
the video!
please.
Ryuki!
Okay then.
I just let them like panic. Ryuki! Just like an octave up from her usual.
It's probably better to watch it on a bigger screen.
Is it now?
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Clickety-click.
Stop. Stop. Ooh. That's not what hands are supposed to do. Yeah, just chocolate. She's just being goofy about it. Well, I don't think. 215-12 DD. CCFGGD. AEI. GAHE. Fuck. Messed up.
What did I tell you? I warned you!
Huh? I think I'm okay.
I tried to get a screenshot of the second little code there, and I missed it.
Yeah.
Not that I can obviously, you know, not just rewatch my own damn stream, but...
Don't scare me like that.
About Nirvana X.
Judging by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the Nirvana Initiative. The incidents at Shinjuku might be related too.
What incidents?
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. Anyway, I think that was like a test run for the initiative. But we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen?
Huh?
Who's behind it and why?
A show?
We don't know any of the details.
We do have a clue as to when, though. The Nirvana X video. There were 2 codes on there.
Yes,
One
yes,
of
recite
them
them.
was 215-1200.
215-1200. Yeah, 215-1200. So, noon on the 15th. Hey, got me.
I think it's a date and a time.
February 15, 12 p.m.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
The date and time when the Nirvana Initiative will begin.
Thank you. Yeah, that'll be useful for my notes. Yeah, okay. CC F G G T comma AEI G A H.
There's not much time.
What about the letters?
I'm not sure about that one. The numbers represented a time and date, so I'm guessing those refer a location.
Alphabet cipher?
A location?
Are there any locations we can think of that have a sequence of 2 of the same letter, 1 of another letter, 2 of the same letter again but different from the first, and another different letter? What was the talent management company again? I appreciate it, Cosmic, honestly. I am too slow on the trigger for this kind of stuff.
We have a lot to think about now.
Let's get a move on.
Okay. I'll just keep a lookout for that general, like, letter pattern. Doesn't matter because it just showed afterwards anyways. I mean, yeah. If it's ever that important, they will just show it, but still. Look what a nice. Officially on the second page of notes about Nirvana Initiative. Will any of this be useful? Questionable.
It was 2 days ago that Tokiko's body was found here. The investigation is still ongoing.
So, what are you planning on doing here? Mame wouldn't be here.
I didn't come here expecting to find Mame.
You should go to the Nye's Japan branch. You should gain some valuable information there.
Also, it's Who's-Its.
What valuable information could be here?
Not near as questionable as that waterfall / oversized bathtub. Well, yeah. Step in DMs if you can't read your handwriting. That's true. That's very true.
I don't know, but let's look around.
Hey, what's her name again? Okay, I can link sync with you, with you, with you? Thank God not either of you. Got limits. Tokiko's laptop. Non-Neopal X. Not a lot interesting scattered around or anything. Dice. Regulation line. Okay, yeah. That's all the stuff that isn't just the people in here. I'll save here and do one of the wing syncs first, since that tends to be... If you don't do that before talking to everyone about everything, you lose your chance.
Rampage.
Rampage. So true. About to go on a rampage at this crime scene.
This has become a difficult situation. There are many factors to consider, taking into account probability and all.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what dating app should I use?
I know, Chigami. So, Tommy. About Mame.
Do you know this girl?
What?
Her name is Amame Doi.
What?
Oh, I know her. She's a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
Reddit, Jesus. Yeah, right, exactly.
That's true, but how do you know that?
Oh, well, I've been there a few times. I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
Why can you do that now?
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector.
That's a tough sell.
He is the Spectre of the Inn.
Do you know where she is now?
No, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, this dude's
I can tell you that she isn't working right now, though. I heard from another girl that she hasn't been feeling well recently.
Right. It's unlikely that she'd be at Sunfish Pocket. Mame saw Terror at the studio. And right after that, she saw Komeji's body.
I mean, in this economy.
It's unlikely she'd be at work with all that going on.
Thomas Trivia. The image of Amane that... The image of Amame that appeared on Ryukii's hand. That was a hologram shot out from my left eye, my main body. How cool am I, huh? Okay, so that wasn't something weird. Hey, Tokage. What was your name again?
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, I suppose it's not that bad. Is this getting a little too scripted? If it's what the people want. Anyway, my name is...
Kagami!
That's my line!
Okay, after I talk to my Tamagotchi, get back to you on that. Tatami. What ocean current is brave? Would it be equatorial current? That might be crazy. Gulf Stream current? Maybe? South Indian current? I don't know anything about the Kuroshio current, but my read on that is loving. That's impish. How do you know about that current, D? Kuroshio is powerful like the Gulf Fund. Ah. Okay, Hunami. What's your name?
Huh? Did you forget already? Fine. My name is Kagami.
Right, Kagami.
Ka. K-A. Ga. G-A.
K-A. Ga. G-A.
Me. M-I.
Me. M-I. Mitami? I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, what was it again?
Very well.
Mimi? That's a weird name. So true.
Mr. Ryukiii, you can give me a nickname. That way, you won't forget.
A nickname, huh? Something easy to remember would be good, right?
I see where this is going.
Exactly.
How about Kagami? That's an easy nickname to remember.
Why me?
Anyway, where's Tokiko's body?
The body is long gone for the autopsy. It really is a shame. She was killed right before her birthday.
Ooh. Tokiko. Right before birthday.
Tokiko's birthday is February 15th. There was a huge party planned for her here. It really is such a shame.
Interesting. I mean, a little bit anyway. Half of her decided to stay and celebrate. It's so true. Any clues in the president's office?
It's not a lead or anything, but it is interesting.
What is?
It's gonna take some time to prepare. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Did you search the space downstairs? Also, that's incredibly ominous.
Hmm? You talking about the Underground Cathedral? It's off limits right now. There's concerns that it might collapse.
So you don't know about the box?
The box?
There was a box there with a strange-looking device. Tama, can you show the image?
Sorry, I don't have it.
What?
Ryukiii, when you went to the cathedral, you fell off the bridge, remember? The impact caused me to lose some of my memory. I was only able to recover up to finding Tokiko's body in the president's office.
No backups?
Because it was so deep underground, there was no signal down there.
Come to think of it, there were some network problems.
Exactly. So I couldn't upload the data to the cloud.
Damn.
Cloud always failing us.
Ryukiii, I'm ready. It's what I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, please go ahead.
Look at that pond over there.
Huh?
Is that?
It's Tokiko's hologram. Her laptop was in the desk. There was a program running. This. I think it's some software aimed at these cultists. Needless to say, it's just an image, so she can't really interact with you. But she does talk. Lectures even. If you give her a topic, She'll give some pre-recorded response. You can choose from 4. Moksha, gain. Form is emptiness, and the allegory of the cave. There's other data in there too somewhere, but it'll take time to get at.
Interesting. Anything regarding Mame?
Who?
This girl.
No, I don't know where she is.
I see.
How about this guy? Any new intel?
There isn't anything here.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-bites! Northern Mariana Islands! Smash!
Incredible. Anything regarding Mame?
Mame?
It's this girl.
Don't recognize her.
Well, you were very useful, sir. Anyway. Moksha.
Moksha, or enlightenment. One is only truly free when free from all desires. But this state of mind is not something that can be easily defined or described in words.
Enlightenment.
It is implicit knowledge. It is not something you can understand without experiencing it for yourself. Imagine, for example, someone who has never seen the color red.
An example, in case you're unfamiliar.
It is impossible to explain to that person what the color red is. You can't truly understand the redness of the color red until you experience it. Moksha is similar in this way. So how can you reach moksha? Among Hindu followers are those known as the sadhu. They follow a strict spiritual path of penance in an attempt to reach moksha. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across the entire Indo-Chinese continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times. Among Buddhists, there are the ascetics. They perform a 1,000-day circumambulation, walking 30 miles a day around steep mountains. And they chant the mantras without pausing to eat, drink, or even sleep for 9 whole days. It is said that the founder of Zen Buddhism, the monk Bodhidharma, sat cross-legged facing a wall without rest for 9 years straight. But how do all these things achieve moksha? Is it because pain and penance cause your desires and thoughts to dull and disappear? That may be part of it. Or is it perhaps the state of nothingness that comes over you upon achieving these feats? One may come to the conclusion that desires themselves are illusory. Nyes has a slightly different interpretation. Do you know how a debugger finds bugs in games? They try to run into walls over and over and over again. They go to places that normal players won't go, or leave the game on for days. They do things that normal players don't do. Unpredictable actions that the programmers fail to anticipate. That is how bugs that weren't even considered in the planning stages are found. Does this remind you of anything? Hitting your head on a pillar 1,000 times. Sitting toward a wall for 9 years. What if these actions were not anticipated by the creator? What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they... In other words, these practitioners of the extraordinary... What if these actions uncovered bugs in the real world? What if they revealed the seams? Are trying to find the seams. Find them and achieve enlightenment. Learn the secret of this world. The truth. And so we believe that moksha is this journey.
Interesting. Bodhidharma meditated in the direction of the wall for 9 years. There have been idioms created about this. Since he was in the same position for so long, his limbs rotted off, which is why Dharma dolls sold indoors. Yeah, Dharma dolls sold in stores look the way that they look. Interesting. Finish writing down my note about that. Participated. Creator. Okay. Game.
This world is a simulation.
You just lost it.
Thus, its creator must have created with intention. This intention we can never know for certain.
Meditate facing the TV for 9 years, that's true.
But we can surmise and we can estimate. Imagine you attempt an action, but that action is prevented by something incomprehensible to you. It is reasonable to assume that action was something not considered by the creator. Contrarily, if you attempt an action and feel yourself compelled by some otherworldly force, it is probably something the creator did expect. Like rats trapped in a maze. Go in the wrong direction and receive a shock. Go in the right direction and receive a prize. Considering this, perhaps this simulation is actually a game. A game about escaping this inscrutable maze. Can you win this game? The creator probably wants you to.
And how about form is emptiness?
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. So reads the doctrines in Buddhist scriptures. Emptiness is not separate from form. Form is not separate from emptiness. Whatever is form is emptiness. Whatever is emptiness is form. Emptiness is sometimes translated as void or nothingness. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. Everything in this world is false. False is this world to the core. Shotok Taishi, who spread Buddhism in Japan, said something similar. All is false. Buddha is truth. The first part of the quote is self-explanatory. The latter requires context. Buddha, in this instance, is being used as a substitute for the general concept of enlightenment, Bodhi. Thus, the quote can be interpreted to mean, the sole truth of this world is enlightenment. Everything else is a falsehood. I will give another example. The butterfly dream, a famous legend told by Xuangtzu, one of the founders of Taoism. One day, Xuangtzu was a butterfly in a dream. He awoke from his dream with a question. Was his being a butterfly a dream? Or is this world he awoke in a dream? Many notable people in history have had similar thoughts. These same questions have been passed down for thousands of years. Why is that? Could there be a truth hidden in all this?
Okay. Let's talk about Plato.
The Allegory of the Cave is a story first told by Plato, the ancient Greek philosopher. There are prisoners imprisoned in a dark cave. These prisoners have never witnessed the outside world. All they can see are shadows projected on the walls in front of them.
Just past life and you remembered it. True.
Merely the shadows of grass and trees, flocks of birds. Even families of deer would be shown from time to time. But the prisoners who have never seen the outside world believe these shadows to be the truth. Reality they do not doubt or question. One day, one of the prisoners unchains themselves and escapes the cave. They see real grass, real trees, real flocks of birds, and real deer. At that time, they saw the world as it truly is. Overwhelmed with emotion, they head back to the cave to tell the other prisoners of their discovery.
Everything we've seen until now have been shadows, false images. The outside world is completely different.
None of the other prisoners believe the escapee. Have they gone insane? They laugh. Do you understand this allegory? The escapee was enlightened with the truth and reached moksha. So what about you? Do you plan to live your days chained in a cave, scraping by a living in a world of falsehood and fraud? Or do you plan to join us? The decision needs to be made. Please demonstrate your determination.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, that sure was something. Didn't help much, though.
Not necessarily. This information might come in handy later.
If you say so.
Anyway, there was no information on Amame. Let's go somewhere else.
Okay now. But also, got a couple Winx things to look at here. Well, it's not marked as complete yet, so I'll move to somewhere else and then do that. Don't remember why we're here, but might as well.
Hey, Ryukiiii, what's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Okay, that's literally all it is. That's the entire intro for this area. I was expecting a long scene to sit through it and then be able to go check out those Winx things. No. Anyway, what you thinking about?
My brain is fried. Need some glucose. Maybe I'll eat some caramel.
We're just gonna keep this one for me. Maybe I'll eat some caramel. Yeah? Me too, buddy. Okay, one more. What are you thinking about?
Strong point. Honesty and integrity. I don't mean to brag, but my real strong point is loyalty.
Yeah, okay. Back to the Kamakura office. Is it just you here? Yeah, sure is.
Why would you even say that out loud?
Wrong thing. Want to go to the log. Do I want to listen to that?
It's my
Sure.
dream to do it on a sofa.
Thanks, Tama. I was expecting another sofa fun. Not today. What are you thinking about?
Oh shit, a shooting star. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate from Tessa. I want chocolate.
Die.
Damn it, I couldn't say the third one in time.
Anyway, about Mame.
You're talking about a Mame Doi? Tessa's friend.
So you know her?
Of course. I know everything about Tessa. So what about Mame?
Yeah, it's not creepy at all.
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see.
How about the HP case?
Why are you even asking me?
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld. So I thought you might know something. Anything would help. Rumors, anything.
Rumors, huh? So our parent group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to NICE. I did hear something from him. The president of NICE Japan, Tokiko Shigure, she was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
I don't know how much I believe that.
Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking decades ago. Back then, Tokiko wasn't even the boss. She was just some grunt at NICE. But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at NICE. Used his newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie. But like I said, she was young and naive. Chikara basically tricked her.
Also, this has been going up at the top, and I haven't really been reading it. The Ujisaki family is a diabolical criminal group. Basically, they earn their income through illegal activities in the underworld, but they also seem to be receiving requests for work from secret societies. It seems that they have connections with the Freemasons. You know, Freemasons are fraternal societies that have been created in late 16th or early 17th centuries. They have members all over the world. They call each other brother, and they operate from the Grand Lodge, their headquarters. The symbol of the fraternity is a builder's square and a compass, the tools of masonry. Oh, and one more thing. The Eye of Providence is also famous. It's a triangle with the shape of an eye in it. That design is also considered one of the symbols of Freemasonry. By the way, there's a story that the Boy Scouts of America was also created by Freemasons. The Boy Scouts of America is ostensibly an organization that seeks to improve the character of its members to make good people even better. But actually... Thanks, Tama.
He was married at the time, even had kids. Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit.
Sorry, I got some important shit. How should he call on a UFO? Dance, look at sky, Nile, or meditate? Nile. Yeah, text it. What's the brave one? I feel like Nile is impish. Yeah, Nile impish, dance crazy, look at sky. But then what wouldn't? I was gonna say look at sky would be loving. Well, I guess look at sky could be brave. Just inviting it to take you. Meditates. I'll go with look at sky and see what happens. Yeah, that's brave. That's not gonna get a UFO to come eat. How are you doing?
Not bad. Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a Valentine's Day stream. Oh, thinking about it makes my heart dance. Oh, I'm so excited.
Incredible. Thanks. About Tokiko and Chikara.
Yeah, that's all I know about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
DNA samples. He said it's for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it. My guess is he was doing something shady. Horodori Institute was real sketchy back then.
Child service agencies.
Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA. Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
Would that count the orphanage? Cause... Interesting. Let's head to Marble. Did it just not count this as having been completed because I went back to... Okay, yeah, fair enough. It also seems to not have counted the hospital trip. Let's see what happens if I leave that for last.
Mama.
Watch this again. Feeling totally normal. This is just what I watch every day on YouTube.com. Perfectly average video content. And finally, Nirvana X. Yeah, okay. Nice, Japan. Did it not consider that to have been done? Okay. Thanks for that. I'm gonna link sync a few. I don't think any of them are really relevant, but...
Huh?
Need to make sure it's... that I've done this, you know, that it counts me as having done this. They're very important. I don't think you have anything relevant, but... Yeah, you don't really know shit.
It's all.
It's not a lead.
And, no, we have to go through all this again.
Moksha.
Usual lectures.
This
standard stuff.
The Allegory.
There's something about this game voice acting out Plato's Allegory of the Cave, and then also Virtue's Last Reward voice acting The Prisoner's Dilemma. But have a good night, Kazakh. Go get you some good rest. I don't know, just like hiring people to voice the characters in classic philosophy scenarios. Think of the hydrant in the stretch. I will. Yeah, there's the Alfrey. Alfrey? Yeah, whatever you wanna call that.
Doesn't
Also,
look like the mame is here.
The, like, not relevant NPCs
But
don't
wait,
normally
Leon is.
look like that.
Leon
I'm
is
just
obsessed
forgetting.
with Kizuna, and Kizuna is a mame's friend.
Yeah, he might know where Mame is.
Let's ask.
Okay, you got
you
anything?
again. What's up?
Do you know a girl named Amame Doi?
Oh, Kizzy's friend. Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
You don't, do you?
I saw her earlier.
Where?
I don't know.
How helpful.
Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
You can't be serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryukiii.
Yeah, low on cash. Give me 100,000 yen.
Fine. We'll do this. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's do this. Don't peek.
Zoom in on the
Okay,
reflection.
I'm ready.
Oh, you're gonna X-ray, aren't you?
Guess. Which hand is it in?
Unless... Are you not gonna do that, Ryukiiii? Or... No, there we go. Right. You can see Leon's bone structure. Scan both his hands and... Now here's the question. Is he smart enough to... Well... It is his
hand,
left.
huh? Are you sure? You can change it if you want to.
It didn't pocket the coin, so true. For sure.
Darn it!
See?
How did you know?
Superpowers.
Kind of accurate, to be fair.
Damn.
Yeah, everyone knows you pocket the
Well,
coin.
fine. I did make a promise. I saw Mame at Iowan.
Iowan.
That's the child services facility run by Ryukiiii Chieda, Kizuna's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight, but I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now.
I hate your
need
ass.
To talk to her. Seeing her from afar is enough.
I hate him so bad.
So that's why I went to Iowan.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
I don't think this is anything like that.
Mame was there. Mame, Kizzy, and Iris were talking. They had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying anything.
They were discussing something serious then.
Those three saw Kameji's body at Studio de Vita. Maybe they were talking about that.
Why are you
Maybe?
even looking for Mame?
Well, you see...
Wait, is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
Yeah, totally.
What?
No, that definitely couldn't be it.
Wink sync.
Oh, Kizzy. Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet. Okay. I'll see you there.
I hate how much she's letting him get away with it. Why do you think Mame is the suspect?
Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February. I saw Mame then, too, in front of Horodori Institute. She didn't notice me, though. Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself. What business does she have at that research facility? That's what I was thinking to myself.
Right when he was going in with terror? Right when he was letting terror in for... Isn't that interesting? Yeah, what did they need in, what did Terror need in there again? Because I want to see, because what was that? When Chikara died? No, right? Yeah, 10th of February. Mame was at Horodori. Same time as Terror. And Leanne. Well, was that the same time?
I saw another person follow her in right after.
It might not have been.
It was Tokiko.
Might have been later.
Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Followed by Tokiko, huh?
I know what you're thinking. Why would you think she's suspect just because of that, right? Well, you're right. I don't even know if Mame and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway. Not to mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence. But for whatever reason, it caught my attention.
It's very interesting. What you drinking?
Thought I told you that before. It's Alfrey, non-alcoholic beer.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know it's nothing to brag about, but they did call me the master of unlocking. But that's all in the past.
Did you always steal by yourself?
It depended on what needed stealing. Sometimes I went alone, sometimes in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kinda like a bodyguard.
Quartz, huh?
Helped me out whenever I got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too much. Please forget it. It's all in the past, like I said.
Fascinating.
All right, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna see Kizzy tonight. I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty salon?
Aren't you owing money?
Anyway, adios!
Why was Mame at Horodori Institute?
4 days ago.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well. Horodori Institute. I remember.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute.
We totally put that on hold. We need to go search that hidden room.
Oh yeah, huh?
But going now would be pointless.
Because that got set aside by, Kamaji being there.
If it's a hidden room, it's gotta be a secret and locked up tight. They're not just gonna let us in there.
Unless.
Anyway, we should focus on the task at hand. Find Amame.
Yeah. Leon said he saw her at Iowan.
Okay. Let's go to Bremen. Because that's gonna be that's another of the destinations that, you know, she was possibly gonna be at, that she's definitely not gonna be at now. Let's talk to again.
Amame. She was here earlier.
Really?
She left pretty quick, though.
You know anything though? Where is Mame?
She said she was headed to Iris's house.
The Sagan household, huh?
Thanks. I've been trying to get a hold of her, but...
Her phone is out of battery. She told me earlier.
I see.
Why are you looking for Amame?
Ganon and Mame are close. I can't tell him there's reason to believe Mame ran into the terror. The terror. I don't want him to worry about her. I'll play it off.
Well, you see...
Great job. Why was Mama here?
It's Valentine's Day today, isn't it? Well, she brought some chocolate.
Cute.
Chocolate?
Yeah, why? Is something wrong?
Mommy saw terror at the studio. Right after that, she saw Kamage's body. But she still brought Jen chocolate? Maybe you wanted to take her mind off things? I don't know. Huh.
I tried calling Iris, but still no dice.
We should just head to the Sagan household.
Yeah, good idea.
I wanted to ask this though.
I was so busy today. We're expecting a lot of customers, so I have a lot of prep to do.
Why are you expecting a rush?
You know about what happened in Shinjuku yesterday? We're actually pretty close to there.
A rocket?
That's right. So anyway, there's tons of people around here now.
I mean, we really don't know.
I thought some of them might stop by here.
We don't know what the rocket's about. I would love some clarification.
Hey, don't get in the kotatsu without permission.
It's cold out, and I'm cold.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to ask a few things. But before that, Shoma... No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
I decided not to ask him about what happened at the studio. Yeah, uh-huh. It would be cruel to remind him. Not to mention, I didn't want him running off again. It would probably be best to avoid talking about Kamaji and the interrogation from the cops. I wanted to ask about...
Dad. Dad. I shouldn't have said that you should die. It's all my fault.
Shoma.
Oh, Shoma. I'm looking for Mame.
Yeah?
Do you know where she is?
I have no idea.
Fair enough. I'll ask about the Ferris wheel last. About the code for Bats 490.
Shoma, you still haven't told me why you lied.
Lied?
About the code for Bats 490. That wasn't referring to Horodori Institute. But you said it was.
Sheesh, can you just let it go? I didn't solve the code.
Okay, hold on though. Let's see. All the water in the pond. Pull out poison, drink, or water. Drink's gotta be the brave one, right? Drinking pond water. Pull out sounds impish. Poison is crazy. Drink is brave. Wait, no. Water the water. That did not fully click. Water the water would be crazy. But then, what is even? What is this one even? All the water in the pond. Water. Is that just saying it's just water, or? I'm gonna. I can maybe see pull out being brave up. I don't know, because it's a lot to lift or something, I guess. I'll go with drink. Go into a burning building to save a person's life fee. I don't really see the connection. Ryukiiii. 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 Also, who is Ryukiiii? I probably should remember this, but I don't offhand. Ryukiiii. Oh, okay. And that was from mischievous and confident adult. Uses modern lingo. Oh, that's the secretary. Uses modern lingo without really knowing the meaning. Extremely, enormously huge. Loves Atami. So that's high mischief levels. Earns money by conning people. That child is kind of crazy. Loves quizzes. Okay. And I only have one per branch, I believe. And there's only 2 total per, so if I just, like, do everything but the stat that I maxed out the first time, that should do it. Yeah, high bravery into love gets you Dante. Deep. What did you think deep learning was? The name of a horse. That's probably true, to be fair. Hostess club name, name of special skill, movie title. Wait, special skill? Would that one be the brave one? I can't really read any of these. Hostess club name is maybe impish. I love name of horse as an option, though. I gotta. That's impacty. Impish. And impish was... yeah. Ota E, who gets to... Mama E if you go for love past that point. About the thing Komeiji got. Even just
sorry,
bringing him up, but...
This might be hard for you, but can you tell me about Komeiji? Komeiji picked something up at the rooftop amusement park in Misatan. Something that is meaningful or significant to Terror. But he didn't tell me what it was. I thought you might know something.
Sorry, but I have no clue.
I see.
I wouldn't think he'd tell anything to Shoma, considering he kept a lot of that secret. How did you get out of that Ferris wheel?
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Ferris wheel at Misatan.
I didn't go to Misatan.
What? That's impossible.
I would say that Ryukiiii was maybe hallucinating considering his whole deal, but like... I would have thought that Tama would have been like, that's not, you know, that's not happening. What are you talking about?
I definitely saw you get on the Ferris wheel.
Maybe you saw my doppelganger? Or maybe... my clone.
My clone?
Your clone? No, I don't think so.
My strength grows, Mr. Ryukiiii.
I mean, we may have the technology for it, but I've never heard of any human clones. Not to mention, it's forbidden by law.
The law doesn't mean anything.
He's got a point.
Not to a psycho like Chikara.
What do you mean?
Are you implying that at Horodori Institute?
Yeah, they're researching cloning.
Considering the test tubes we saw over there,
So maybe they secretly made my clone.
that would make sense.
Impossible.
I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding about Horodori Institute researching cloning. Just about cloning me.
How do you explain the Ferris wheel then?
Maybe you were seeing things.
Seeing things?
Maybe you got the TC Purge.
Purge?
The what?
What is that?
Last year, they invented a way to edit genomes called Purge.
Purge was developed by Horodori Institute. TC Purge is kind of like a virus.
Virus from genome editor.
People at Horodori Institute called it the Organic Nanomachine.
The organic nanomachine. Nanomachine, son. Nanomachine. Gotcha.
It acts kind of the way a virus does. When it enters the body, it latches onto bacteria, and a protein complex called CRISPR-Cas-beta is made.
CRISPR, huh?
CRISPR-Cas-beta can cut, move, and attach certain DNA nucleotide sequences.
CRISPR-Cas-beta, or CRISPR-Cas-beta.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And on top of that, TC Purge multiplies in the body. It takes over the multiplication functions of bacteria and makes copies of itself. And it can be passed to other people with your breath.
Only mildly terrifying.
Shoma, how do you know all this?
Well, there's just some stuff.
And CRISPR-Cas-beta is like
you can hold
DNA
off on
rewriter
Horodori
drugs, kind of
Institute. We need to prioritize.
Yeah, we need to find Mame.
Okay, so I was convinced about 3 areas ago that she was definitely going to be in Iowan Garden. No longer seems to be the case. Because I trust Gen more than I trust Leon. To be reasonably up to date on everything. Tama and I headed to Iowan to find Mame. She was nowhere to be seen. Neither was Kizuna or Iris, who were supposedly with her. I asked a worker if they saw the 3 girls. They answered, I saw them here before, but that was a while ago.
Well, we tried. Let's go.
No, wait. That person over there.
No, we can strike this off the list. Oh.
That's...
Excuse me!
What are you doing on this playground?
Nice to see you again.
What you doing here? What do you think?
I need to hurry. If I don't...
Let me just knock you out for 2 seconds. You won't notice. What are you doing here?
Breath.
Taking a breath? Your mask is upside down.
The body is the opposite.
What?
It's true. It's true. Why are you barefoot?
Rats don't wear shoes.
Gotcha.
But you're not a rat.
Squeak, squeak.
You really did just make rat noises. Okay, girl. Me too. Me too.
Are you really a rat?
Or go again?
I forgot to put mothballs in the dresser.
Yeah. You know, that's fair.
Where is it? Where is the main event taking place?
Main event?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
Maybe a Halloween event or something?
Wrong season for that.
Halloween is all about costumes. Speaking of costumes makes me think about monsters, which makes me think about unidentified animals, UMA. I think my favorite UMA is the chupacabra found in Puerto Rico. It has big fangs in its mouth and it sucks the blood of humans and livestock. It can jump over 15 feet. I don't remember the specific height, but it seems to be relatively small in comparison to other monsters. Thanks, Tama.
Maybe she was talking about that one thing.
What?
Don't make me say it. You know what I mean, don't you?
I absolutely don't.
There's no point in paying further attention to her. We should head to...
a different spot.
We can't say specifically where, because you could be going to anywhere at this point. Hey, Hitomi! I think that's
I'm
the first time we've seen her all
I
game.
think you're just one step behind. Mame was here, but she left with Iris to go somewhere.
I see.
More info?
I'm sorry, Mame. Iris is taking a long time to get ready. Mame?
I mean, I know she's currently traumatized, but... about Date. Date and Hitomi had a deep relationship. I know that.
Why do you ask?
Well,
I haven't seen Date in a while. I've been waiting for him, but...
I'm sorry to ask such a delicate question.
No, it's okay.
Oof. Where did Iris and Mama go?
I'm not sure. They didn't tell me where they were going.
You would think, considering recent events, she would want to know exactly where they were going at all times. Anything off about Iris and Mame?
Anything off about them?
Like a state of shock or panic, maybe?
Let me think. Iris seemed normal, but I do recall Mame seemed troubled. She didn't say a word while she was here. Like her head was somewhere else. While Iris was preparing to leave, she just stared off into the distance.
Interesting.
Sorry to have wasted your time.
There's no such thing as wasting time when you're investigating. Even the most insignificant piece of information could be relevant.
Ryukiii, I've never seen you so positive.
Maybe you're a good influence on me. Let's get going. We need to find Mame.
We're kinda out of locations. Aside from the hospital, but, you know. Never went there this time. After that, we searched all over the city to look for Mame. But ultimately, we couldn't find her.
The sun is setting. Let's give up on finding a Mame for now.
No, not yet. There's one more place I want to go. I didn't mention it before now because I thought, considering Mame's mental state, it would be a long shot. But maybe
Hey, can you just cut to the chase?
Thank you, Tama.
Where are you talking about?
The maid cafe she works at. She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba.
Getting your mind off things with going to work. Yep.
Mommy, you were here this whole time? We were looking for you.
Sorry to interrupt, but Mame can't talk right now. I don't really know how, but she lost her voice.
She must still be struggling with what happened at the studio. But then, why is she here at the cafe?
Looking for some sense of stability?
Wait, Leon's here. What is he doing here?
Don't you have a hot date? Why are you here?
I told you, I was going to meet Kizzy today. She wanted to meet here.
Fascinating destination. I guess with one of her friends working here.
Where's Kizuna now?
She told me a little bit ago that she's running late. She'll be here after she finishes shopping with Iris.
Oh, is Iris coming too?
Yeah, it was actually Iris who planned the night out. It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
What does that mean?
I don't really know, actually. All I know is, this wasn't a solo date with me and Kizzy.
Probably for the best. I like the ellipsis after this. Yeah, it's Leanne. She's not gonna say anything, but about Terra.
Mame, you ran into Terra at the studio, didn't you? Did
Don't listen to this, Leanne.
Like I said, Mame can't talk right now. I thought I told you.
About the incident at Studio Debaita.
Hey, what happened at the studio? I just want a clue. Anything at all would be helpful.
Why did he go to Horadori Institute?
4 days ago, on the 10th of February, you went to Horadori Institute, right? Leon told me.
Hey, come on!
Why did you go to Horadori Institute?
Putting him on the line here.
Did you meet Tokiko there?
And finally, why are you here?
Seeing that you're wearing your outfit, are you working today?
Of course, it's Valentine's Day.
Ah, all hands on deck.
There's going to be tons of customers here, and they need as many mermaids as they can get. So her manager begged her to work today.
Even though she can't talk?
She can write.
But...
Great boss.
I don't understand what Mommy could be thinking. What's going on in her head?
Why don't you ask her to write something?
Could always sync with her.
Looking at her now, I don't think she'll write anything.
Well then...
Yeah. We should ask her heart. Using the sync machine.
Hey, we're taking her out of work. Sorry. I know you need people for Valentine's Day, but... we got important shit to do.
Good thing Boss and Pewter aren't here.
Ooh. I don't like that.
I'm sure they'll chew you out later. You know it's a crime to use the machine without permission. You could even get fired for this.
You're close enough to getting fired anyway, it doesn't matter.
It's fine. If I get results, Boss won't care.
You think so?
Tama, can you control the machine? You can do it remotely, right?
Are you really going to do this?
Mame ran into terror. I'm sure of it. It's highly likely she knows something important. Please, Tama. Please help me. You're my only hope.
Oh, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll do it. I'm going to skip the warning message because I'm sure you already know.
Yeah, 6 minutes.
Okay, start it.
What was that?
Could you start, please?
That's better.
Here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Yay, sinking! Computer walks in. He was sat for like... He was getting some food. Sees all this happening when he gets back. And it's underwater.
This is Studio de Vita.
The face-to-face set is still up. That means...
I have a bad feeling about this.
We're gonna play the game show again!
We have the brand new star of the net world visiting us today.
What?
Please, show us your dance!
You want me to dance? No, I'm not Aiba. I can't dance!
Come on, let's see it!
Ugh, I hate that look he gets in his eyes when he's ignoring me. Fine, I'll do it. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you.
Oh, honey. Hi, Spiker Raptor.
That didn't really do it for me.
She did her best.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face.
You look thrilled right now.
I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
It's Komeiji.
His facial expression isn't changing at all. It's creepy.
This is a competition for the one and only Quiz King's throne. And tonight, as always, we have a head-to-head battle between the champion and challenger.
And he's so monotone, too.
And of course, the champion is me, Andy's Komeiji. The challenger is...
Me?
Get ready. Hope you know your trivia.
Can the challenger beat me? I don't know. I'm pretty good at this.
What the hell is this? I didn't agree to this.
I knew Mommy liked quiz shows, but I didn't expect her to dream about them too.
The rules are simple. After 5 rounds of quizzes, whoever has more correct answers will be the winner. The winner will receive this amazing prize.
What? The prize is a mame?
Amame, please tell us how you're feeling. Shy, huh? We'll talk to you throughout the show. The first stage will be right after these commercial messages.
A mame is the prize. What kind of show is this?
I guess we have no choice but to accept the challenge. If we win, we might learn something about terror too.
Oh well. If this is a competition, I'm gonna do my best, Ryukiiii. I'll finish the scan before the commercials even end.
Hell yeah.
Activate!
You'll speedrun it. Okay, we got options. On the board, too. We pick our questions, I suppose. I'm guessing that's the contestant side for ooh. Amami made contact with terror. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Stage 1. Let's begin. Who will be reading the questions? Very exciting.
Very exciting.
I guess he's not going to read the questions himself.
I wonder who it'll be.
Mizuki?
Hello, I'm Mizuki Date. I don't really get trivia questions or whatever, but here's the first one. Stage 1 is the Scavenger quiz. We filled the studio with different items. Please choose the item you think is the answer. Quickest to answer wins.
Yeah, you know, perfectly formatted for a Somnium.
I guess it's like a scavenger hunt?
Guess so.
Here's the
You sound
first
excited.
question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
Huh. That's the question?
Jeez, a tough one right from the start.
Mommy liked watching quiz shows as a child. She enjoyed seeing more of the truth the more she answered. Interesting phrasing. So, Impish, what do you think of shrimp? Hard, tasty, hard to eat, red. I know I answered that before. I couldn't remember if it's being heated-y. Couldn't remember what it was. We could think. Is there like a record player or something? Would be the obvious thing. Omelet rice. Headphones. I mean... Right? Oh, I should look for the eyeball first, though. I had a rabbit! Wow, can't believe it! My favorite, I had a rabbit! Oh, there you are.
This.
That.
Shoma's headphones. Why is this the answer?
I thought with the music playing and all, the answer might have something to do with headphones.
I see. So the answer is headphones.
Hey, Bones.
No, that's not it.
I think we're on the right track.
My mommy was troubled, but she always chose the... Or... She chose the... Good to know. Had a rabbit. Elephant trinket. Apparently we're on the right track with that. Metal pipe. Oh, Bookman. Okay, yeah, older music.
Bookman. The song Gen gave to Amame. It's inside
Oh
the
no,
cassette
that's the
tape.
song.
But why did you think this was the right answer?
The BGM and this label. I just connected the dots.
Good enough reason for me. The answer is Bookman.
Nailed it.
Good job, Challenger. That's correct.
Good job, Ryuki.
It was the 9th, so I chose the label with a 9.
Oh. I knew that for sure.
You sound like you could do this all day.
Huh? Did you say Date?
No. What are you, in love with him or something?
Of course not. He wouldn't
Mame's always listening to Gen's song with this.
The right option.
Now let's move on to the next question. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
I don't know
It's the
classical
same
music.
question again.
BGM is different.
Beethoven.
The answer is this.
That wasn't right.
Girl, as if I know. Was it the Fifth Symphony?
I can picture this thing being at Brahmin.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. The answer is this. The elephant trinket.
Ah? Hey!
Alright.
Challenger, you are correct. Keep it up.
The BGM was Symphony No. 5, So the correct answer was the one with 5 on it.
Yeah, it's easy if you know the title of the song.
Yeah, it's easy if you know the title of the song.
When Mame saw this at the store, she bought it right away.
Yeah. Uchikoshi, sir, I listen to idol music. I don't know.
She said it made
What
her
you're-
super lucky. Wonder if it worked.
That's really ominous. I mean, I know what you're expecting of me, but I'm not sure why. She collected sounds. She likes music and voices.
This is the last question of stage 1. What's the correct answer? Your time starts now.
It's the last one. Let's get this.
I've heard this song somewhere.
This one I mean, the others I was also uncertain about, so I'm not gonna be like... I can't say this... But this, I really don't... Have I heard this before at all? I mean, I'm sure I have. But do I recognize it right in the moment? No, not really. This is gonna be a total guessing game for me. The deep sea fish. I mean, that's number 1. Jay?
It's an occult magazine.
Anyway, Mame likes the occult too.
Right, she's good friends with Iris. They talk about that stuff all the time.
I really do not know what the song is.
So that's the answer.
The answer is occult magazine.
That wasn't right.
With all the lead-in, I was...
The answer is this.
Based on...
Correct, champion.
All right. I'm gonna defend my championship throne.
G as in...
He's not the champion for nothing.
He must have really earned that Quiz King title.
That's the end of the Scavenger quiz. Let's look at the results. The challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before. It's Mame. Something is wrong with her.
Uh-huh.
Why? Why are you laughing like that?
What? With that? Interesting. Occult
Did she
quiz.
say?
I couldn't make it out. She's not doing too good.
Oh.
Stage 2 is brought to you by me, A-Set. You bet.
You bet.
It's Iris this time.
Iris with no pep? That's something you don't see every day.
Yeah, it's
I'm sure
little-
my fans know this about me, but I'm really into the occult. So my questions are going to be about occult things. Then I will show you a chart. Please answer with a name or word. Here is the first question. Which of these represents a historical secret society, and can you name it?
Oh, it's totally Bernoulli, entertainment idol Akira A-Set. Like, obviously, right?
It's either A or B, right?
I love that he's like considering it.
Yeah, but we need to answer with the actual name, not A or B.
Okay, so one of these represents a secret society, and we have to name it.
Let's think about it.
Begin.
I really, I couldn't tell you. Who can say? Who can say what this is? I'm just gonna have to do a little run around while I think about it. Sometimes you just have to get up and walk around. I mean, we also know that the killer... That, terror is over here.
Huh? Isn't that...
Wham.
What should we say?
Oh, I actually have to enter it. Weird, like, restricted keyboard here.
The answer is B. Freemasons.
Easy!
The challenger is correct. Well done. The Freemasons are said to have existed since the 16th century and have members all over the world. Their purpose and recruitment tactics remain a mystery.
Hey, it's okay to talk about them like this, right? We're not in trouble, are we?
Oh, we're completely in trouble right now.
It should be fine. It's just Iris's opinion. Well, I guess...
Mame's opinion.
Mame's opinion.
By the way, A was the office I'm from, Lemniscate.
Would that have fit? Because Freemasons, F-R-E-E-M-A-S-O-N-S, Lemniscate, L-E-M-N-I-S-C-A-T. Yeah, okay. I wonder what would have happened if I would have said that. When in doubt or hiding something, she chose the...
Here comes the second question.
Footprint dog organ
Many
for...
unidentified mysterious
Finland.
animals, or UMAs, have been discovered.
Umas. Yeah, okay, there's a very good reason why Tama just rambled on about the chupacabra earlier.
Which one is smaller?
An Uma question. I'm not too confident here.
I don't know what A is about.
Have confidence. Judging from the characteristics of A and B, this could be easy.
Begin.
Yeah, anyway, I want to just quickly look around to see if I can find another eyeball. I imagine there's only gonna be one per question, and then we'll get the remaining, like, 1 or 2 or whatever from the other route to get that total of 5. But still.
What should we say? How about B, chupacabra?
Easy. Now,
Correct,
even if I get the next one right,
Good
or
answer.
next one wrong, I'm good.
Bigfoot A is up to 10 feet tall.
Dog? Dog was one of the words for Bigfoot?
Chupacabra B is no more than 6 feet tall.
Damn, that's still bigger than I was thinking. Scary.
They could be the same size as you, Ryuki. That is a scary thought.
She always chose the option on the right. Okay.
This is the last question of the occult quiz.
News
Which
early
of these
rumors.
2 things affect the human psyche and behavior? A or B?
News early rumors, not lore, hitchhiker. Kuchisake Onna. I don't... Kuchisake Onna sounds familiar. They obviously know that sake is, you know, alcohol, Onna is woman. I don't know what Kuchi is. But, marketing flashbacks message, undetectable. Tachitoscope. I don't know what a tachitoscope is, but I know that's supposed to be subliminal.
Effect is sort of vague. There could be a lot of answers.
I guess we're supposed to choose the best representative answer.
Begin.
Begin.
What should we say?
Subliminal.
The answer is B, subliminal.
Correct. Marvelous.
Marvelous.
Imagine watching a video and a juice container appears.
I'm rotating the juice container in my mind.
Even if it's only for a split second, faster than the brain can even consciously register it, the viewer is struck by the desire to buy juice. That is the subliminal effect. Maybe all of us are subconsciously affected by someone or something.
Now that you mention it, I do kind of want some juice.
I would love some juice right now, to be honest.
You're just thirsty.
That is all for the occult quiz. I wonder what the panel looks like now. Well, 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 the challenger is keeping up.
That's it for stage 2.
3 stages left. Let's keep it up.
Okay, yeah, four total stages with one branch at the very end.
Oh,
yeah,
Amame showed up again.
Why did this?
Yeah, the more you, let Meiji take, the less you can see of this. Why was she looking at the back of the culprit?
There's something about Mame. Is it about the case?
I don't know. We don't know enough to say for sure.
The prize is Mame, right? If we win, we can ask her directly.
Now I, Gen Ishiagane, will be asking the questions.
Gen next.
Stage 3 is spot the difference.
Huh?
It seems awfully easy, so I imagine we're about to...
But...
The challenger will attempt to find the differences from there.
Find the differences?
There are 3 monitors in the room. What is shown on the screen is different from what is actually there. You have to spot these differences.
I mean, first of all, Iris in the right monitor, the red monitor is jumping and about to attack someone with the pipe. Or Mizuki is. Did I say Iris? I totally did. Yeah, Iris also, though, is, oh, no, she's fine. She's in her correct position, but they don't have, in the red monitor, the, blue sludge, which I think is like the, blue culprit figure, but they've been broken down or something. No one's dead in the green monitor. I mean, no one's dead in the red monitor either, I suppose. Oh, but I see the eyeball in the red. Blue monitor, you can't see the body of... Kizuna names. You can't see anyone except for the culprit, who is not supposed to be right there. Standing... Oh, but they're in the same position as they are. As the blue puddle is in the actual situation.
Compare the monitor and the real scene. There are 4 differences.
Okay, so they're all showing the same image in the monitors, but it's like the real world scene that's
we just need to compare things. Doesn't seem too hard.
Don't be so sure. There's a ton of stuff to look through. We gotta be careful.
Now we will begin.
Well, we already got a couple. First of all, though, eyeball. I mean, do I get it there, or do I want to? We want to facing this way. Okay. Free. Yeah, it should be just past where they are. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. It could be in a different position on the real world. Yeah, it's not behind the monitor or anything. Can't go further than this. Takamachi. How do you like your engine to be supplied air? Supercharger, turbocharger, NA, what are you talking about? Inputs are crazy or what we're going for. Turbocharger, let's see. It might be brave though. Impish. It's roast pork in the paddy field, see? Okay. So we got Ota E. We want to do anything except for love. So crazy or brave would be ideal. Probably just raise both of them so that they're for sure greater than love. Do I just want to judge off the monitor for... Yo, that might be it. Goofy.
That's...
Nailed it. Okay. Anyway, Mizuki.
Mizuki! She's not moving at all.
No.
We can ignore why she's bloody for now. But in any case, this looks like a difference.
I don't think the sign is there.
That is correct, Challenger.
It hurts!
Mizuki.
Just ignore it. It's fine.
What's going on?
The mom I came across many... Oh, okay. I mean...
Kizuna!
The fact that Kizuna and Mizuki being dead are like two of the differences here is a
No
little...
reaction. She looks different from the monitor. One difference is Kizuna.
No reaction. Was I wrong then?
That is correct, Challenger.
Kizuna?
She disappeared.
Many wounded things. Oh. Cool.
This magazine was in the studio too. It's in pieces though.
Should we piece it together?
No, I think this is fine as is.
I see. It's a difference.
It's a difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Got another one.
There is a blue figure on the monitor in the same place. How does that relate to the book?
Oh.
It's blood.
Are you gonna walk in front of my camera? Are you gonna fuck up my tracking, Mr. Sir? You're so clever and nice. For doing this for me every time I stream.
This is creepy.
You can say that again. Important things, the heart, blood. Yeah. I mean, this is another difference. I feel like there was more too, though. like more than 4 total, but that might be wrong. Yeah, I guess not. You see that? There's another one? In the same scene?
What?
Okay. There's just a lot of them. Anyway. But I'm glad I saw that. Is the sign in the... Okay, yeah, it is.
The blue figure is split from top to bottom. I think it's symbolizing the case.
Is that a wrench on the screen? How is it related?
There's so much going on. I don't get it. But
Also
at least we
getting
can
real
say
low on
this
time.
is another difference.
That is correct, Challenger.
Again.
I don't know how to describe it. It's more corpsey.
Yay, Bubbles! She carries all of it inside. Mmm.
The Challenger got all the answers correct. Good work.
I am amazing.
Though it's hard to celebrate after seeing that.
Well, this again.
And we're back!
Oh, we made it back to the studio. Huh? Isn't that...
Oh!
Oh.
Why is it doing that?
Sheesh. Shouldn't make an old geezer walk so much.
Komeiji.
It's the same as when the body was found, so it probably is.
Well done. Let's check the board. The Challenger is putting up a good fight.
If the game is still going, can the champion continue?
I don't know.
Apparently. We got this time.
Ryukiiii.
Looking at you, Ryukiiii. Cool. Ultimate 50-50. I don't like that.
Blood.
This is way too deep.
Good work, Challenger. Giving me a run for my money.
Andy's Komeiji. Other than the voice, he seems to be okay.
I see that you're quite capable, so now it's my turn to deliver the quiz. The 4th stage is the ultimate 50-50.
I thought we were competing against him.
Yeah.
It's fine.
The way he is now, he obviously can't answer any questions.
The rules are simple. Answer the questions as quickly as possible, on instinct. Challenger, go sit at the deluxe chair over there.
The deluxe chair! I don't like that.
There are 10 questions. If you need to use the restroom, do it now.
It's fine. I've never used the bathroom in my life.
What? Do you have an image to maintain? In any case, let's begin.
Fast as possible.
Question. Which would you rather eat? Poo-flavored curry or curry-flavored poo?
That what-if question has been around forever. I didn't know there was a correct answer.
Poo flavored curry would be
Forget about
terrible,
the flavor.
but
At
yes.
least that one is edible.
The answer is poo-flavored curry.
Guess I was right.
Want the healthy one, not the
I'll be
good
sure
tasting
to
one.
order you a bowl of poo-flavored curry on Goober Eats.
Goober Eats?
Would that even be on the menu?
Next. If you could use a time machine, would you go to the future or the past?
Future,
Another
easy.
question with no right answer? Is this how it's going to be?
Sports for me in the past.
I guess you can't stop wondering when you'll meet the person you're gonna spend the rest of your life with.
The answer is future. But Ryukiiii, you may have met them already.
What?
The person who you'll spend the rest of your life with.
I mean, that... That's technically true for you, isn't it?
Next question. Which would you rather have? An ideal job or an ideal lover?
Ideal lover can help you get through an ideal job.
I already have my ideal job, so...
Ideal lover.
Or through a non-ideal job.
What?
You know what I mean?
Are you angry?
You understand.
No, I'm not angry.
Next question. Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
I'm gonna be a good kid here.
It's hard to live a lie.
So the answer is truthful and poor. Eat the rich. Let's start a red revolution!
So true, Tama.
What's gotten into you?
So true, Tama.
Next question. Which is worse to lose, the father or mother?
That's really dependent on the individual and your family.
I don't think there's any good choice here. The mother?
The answer is mother. Why did you choose that?
I felt like it.
Yeah, felt like it.
Next question. Which would be worse to lose, sight or hearing?
Instinct sight.
Visual information is important.
The answer is sight. Oh, thanks. Is that your way of saying that I'm important?
So true, Tama.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, go along with it, Ryukiii. Just say yes.
Next question. Someone important was hurt in front of you. Do you make the person responsible apologize or get revenge?
No one should strive for revenge.
I'm more for this.
The answer is apology.
Though I guess the effectiveness of an apology depends on the damage caused.
That's a good point.
That's also very true, yeah.
Next question. What would you do if your best friend and your family are about to die, but you could only save one?
That's a lot.
I'm not sure. Family?
I was intending to go for best friend, but for some reason they flipped them around this time, even though every other time I'm pretty sure they listed them in, you know, left to right, same order that they were stated.
The answer is family.
I wonder what the point of all these questions is.
Not that it matters super much, but...
I don't know. Only 2 more left.
Next question.
I can never meet my loved one again. If you could just forget sadness, what do you forget? Or remember?
You mean only the sad memory?
I have to remember.
Forget. I won't allow myself to forget. If I do, I think that all my memories of them would disappear too.
The answer is to not forget. Yeah. Yuki.
That was a very personal answer. Coming from Ryukiii.
Next question. Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled or be part of some dangerous plan?
Past versus future. Have your past secret exposed, or your future compromised by some scheme? I'd rather accept problems from my past than ruin my future.
The answer is have my biggest secret spilled.
This question was so vague with secrets and schemes and all. It's hard to answer.
Yeah, it could be anything.
Easy.
That is it. The challenger answered all questions correctly. 100%.
Yay, fun ride!
This is what the standings look like.
Now I think I completely understand you, Challenger.
Oh, that's great. I definitely have time for the remaining whatever.
Huh?
The truth.
What?
Things are getting ominous.
The Challenger now has the right to attempt the final stage. There are 4 total questions. If you get them all right, you win.
Yeah, this is the kind of dream you would have after seeing a corpse that has been cut down the middle.
What is this? Komeji's voice is...
Question 1. What is this space?
Threatened, intimidated, pressured, terrorized. Okay. That's a good question. I want to say threatened because that's a piece of, like, how should I say this? Like having to defend yourself and having to throw everything away. Like, just raw instinct. That kind of thing. But, well, that's more extreme than threatened, though. That's... terrorized seems right.
Correct.
This.
Yeah, I don't know how much that would have mattered, though. Probably all of them would have been counted correct.
What is this?
Ades, Komeiji, Yoneharu, and Quiz King, Shoma's father. I'm gonna go with Shoma's father. Especially considering how she would have... Well, she probably would have known him as the former Quiz King, actually.
Correct.
Again, I don't think it really would have mattered, but still.
What's this question about?
Question 3. Who was enlightened by the Nirvana Initiative?
Who is enlightened by the Nirvana Initiative? I mean, these are all pointing to the same person, aren't they? So... yeah.
Correct.
Go by the real name. Real quote-unquote.
Mame must have heard about the Nirvana Initiative from him.
Final question. I got threatened again. My only option now is...
Oh, boy. I don't know. What do you mean? What are you asking? Beyond comprehension. The only option now is... you're out of options. I mean, at a certain point, I think she stops thinking.
What? Why?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but this is probably everything that's happened to Mame.
The Challenger wins.
That was it?
What was that?
What the?
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Shinji.
Congratulations.
Congratulations to you. Congratulations.
Where's the penguin? Tate! Oh, she's figured it out, hasn't she? She knows exactly what's going on. She knows everything.
Here.
Tama, talk to Mame. Quick!
Amame, tell me, what did Terra say to you?
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
What?
What do you mean? Tama, be more specific. Mame must have some kind of critical information.
Nirvana collected
No,
genocide.
Ryuki, we're out of time!
No!
Let's get out of here!
Didn't understand the last question. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I feel normal. The find of God. Yeah, okay.
Mame is still sleeping.
I think we gave her too much.
Uh-huh.
We needed pewter.
Anyway, that somnium.
Those final words are thought-provoking.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Something to do with the Nirvana Initiative?
Probably.
Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
So the rumors were true.
Huh.
Ryuki, you've got a call.
Aiba?
From who?
Pick up and find out.
Aiba?
Quiet. Stop yelling. This is an emergency.
What is it?
Kizuna Chieda. She's gone missing.
What?
No.
Why are you saying this?
You can provide invaluable assistance.
Why do you know this?
Will you look for Kizuna?
Well, yeah. Of course.
She seems off.
Understood. Good luck.
She seems really off. Date shouldn't even be involved in this investigation.
Kizuna.
I mean, he was sort of involved in the other route, but...
Missing?
It was her idea to have a video night at the cafe.
Maybe Kizuna saw the video, and...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Uh-huh.
Ryuki, you look more drained than a bathtub. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Incredible.
Were you able to get some sleep?
No.
After all that?
Not really. But it's fine. This is nothing.
If you say so.
How do you want to meet someone? Well, let's see. Run into on the corner, or a mean transfer student sitting next to you. Teachers calls for a battle royale. Okay. We just didn't want loving, right? I mean, he already is the impish one, I believe. Yes. So impish or loving is not ideal. Not brave or crazy. More so brave. Battle Royale has to be the crazy one. Transfer student sitting next to you, it sounds like loving. Mean transfer student, brave, maybe? Run into on the corner. Run into on the corner could be brave also, because it's like a mystery kind of thing. You never know who that could be. Meanwhile, transfer student sitting next to you is like kind of a safe option. Mean transfer student. That could go either way. Could definitely see run into on the corner being loving though, but meanwhile, mean transfer student seems like it could be impish. This could be about teasing them. I'll try and run into on the corner. Taro, I'm running late. Slam. Ouch. Hey, what are you looking at? It's so true. Hi, Tama. You cozy? I'm glad that's an actual question. I was just asking, just genuinely. Is it comfortable there?
Not bad. Though you are sweating a little.
Because you're radiating heat.
Get her ass. How are you doing?
Same old, same old. Why do you ask?
No, it's just...
Why are you looking at me?
Because.
Doesn't usually get the opportunity? How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half for all! Full-time... something!
Oh, it's concerning that you're forgetting that. Stupid.
You're stupid! The person who says you're stupid is stupid! The person who says you're stupid is stupid is stupid!
Ryuki, are you doing okay? Like, mentally?
No.
You're the one who got him like this.
Me? What did I do?
Just about everything. You look tired.
There's something important to me. It's something I love. It's dear, and it's irreplaceable, and I need to protect it, no matter what. So I can't be saying I'm tired or I don't have the energy.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
Yeah, okay, yeah, nothing else to do with that. Anyway, boss. Anything on Kizuna?
If I knew, I would have told you already. Needless to say, Kizuna's phone isn't any help. We asked her friends too, but none of them know where she is.
How about Kizuna's family? Yeah. How about Kizuna's family?
Well, it was Ryukiiii who first reported her missing. It was late and Kizuna wasn't home yet, so he called the police. He thought she might have been kidnapped for ransom, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So far, it doesn't look like the culprit has tried to contact the family at all.
About the video.
Kizuna disappeared after watching the video, right? I've heard the stories about people going missing after watching some video. It could mean that she's with the other people that disappeared.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
I think it's safe to say that the QR video has to do with our terror. After all, the QR video that linked there was found on Jin's body. That connects terror to the disappearances.
Meaning, if we find where Kizuna and the others disappeared to, we might be able to find terror as well.
In any case, you have one goal. Find Kizuna, no matter what. Finding her should be a breakthrough in the HB case.
Right, but where do we even look?
Yeah, step one.
We need to turn over every stone.
Ryukiiii, Tama, good luck.
Thanks.
Roger that.
Let's go.
If you want to see... Well, I did on... Because I think I got like 4 out of 5 with the eyeballs. Not, I was expecting one for like the last question segment, but there wasn't enough... You know, I wasn't able to walk around for that. Yeah, hidden eyeballs 4 out of 5, and I didn't hit the target time. Need that much. Okay, I do want to get that done, because I want to do this one in particular. Well, I still remember the answers for all the classical music. I'm pretty sure anyway. God knows if we go back later, I won't remember again. I think I might, but... Let's see here. Once we're done with all this. Also, it might be nice to watch through those scenes without the one little tile covering the screen. This one was the, this guy, the elephant trinket, I believe. Oh, no, that was the second one. First, we want to go to what I thought was like a Walkman, but no, Boatman. But I already got the, eyeball for that part, so I can start looking now. Because I imagine the other one is going to be in one of these parts. I had a rabbit. Not back here. What could it be? Might just not be during this bit. I'm gonna guess it isn't. Must be for this one? Can't imagine there is a third eyeball for, find the difference. Possible, but seems pretty unlikely. What was this one anyway? Because it was it was in the bottom, like, left area of the room. It was one of the letters. I'll know it when I go over, but just offhand, not really. Might be in the next segment, I guess, but Don't want to put this off too long and miss it. Really not seeing it though. Guess I can always redo it. Was it the G? It was in this area. But the
It's the robot Shoma made.
No doubt about it.
The correct answer is this mono-wheel robot.
Got it.
The Challenger is correct.
The BGM is Air on G-string.
Air on G-string, never heard of it.
Label is the correct answer.
That's right.
This robot is surprisingly strong and fast.
More
That's
you
the
know.
end of the scavenger quiz. Let's look at the results. The Challenger is in the lead. Can they take the champion's throne?
I guess this shows the standings. We're in blue.
I've seen a quiz show like this before.
Okay. Yeah, the occult quiz. Yeah, we do get a chance to run around here. I know there's one eyeball. I want to say the first one is on the head over here. Is there one behind the other? No. Not behind the other side of the set. But it must be Because I remember looking at the very start of this section and finding it. It might have been on top of something, facing through someone's head. Where is it? Eyeball, 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 eyeball. Well, I mean, I already got it, so I suppose it just might not be visible because of that. Anyway, I know what the answer is.
What should we say?
It's Freemasons. It's probably gonna be available here? Here or the next one? Yeah, Chupacabra, we know that one. This one I could have gotten without even, you know, the in-game hint, but it's a... I mean, I probably could have gotten the Freemasons as well. They're pretty plain about it, not just referencing, you know, the specific little factoids they hand you earlier. It's clear enough. I don't really get into the occult, but I mean, I know some reasonably obvious things. Then again, I didn't recognize Bigfoot from this, despite the footprint and fur, but I don't know what the Pedersen-Gimlin thing is about. I don't know why it's using dog. And is it related to Oregon? I know the most basic facts about Bigfoot, so,
What should we say?
Can I say that right now? Yeah, I could enter Bigfoot. I'm kind of curious to see what would happen, but I'll save that for another run through. But yeah. What?
Whoa, was that wrong?
I just
we have
wanted
time to think these over. Let's be more careful.
I just wanted to backspace.
What should we say?
Oh. Why is backspace Y? And not B?
Oh.
Every other game that I have ever seen. I mean, even on, like, Xbox, they do, like, A for backspace. It's always the bottom button. It's super weird. Yay, violating, standard control schemes for funsies. Not a huge deal, but a little annoying considering I'm trying to get through this with the, spare time. And then also hunting for eyeballs. So I need to not have that happen. But yeah. I guess I'll live somehow. It's still no eyeball. Is there really just one per section? It could be that, like, they don't... Oh!
Is this?
That probably should have been more obvious.
What should we say?
Subliminal. Was it ever stated what the other answer was? I want to say it wasn't. Yeah, they just go on to explain...
Oh.
Subliminal messaging. That's interesting. I mean, this should be a lot easier because I'm not, like, looking around to try and figure out how to get the little eyeballs. Or even looking in the monitors at all. Then again... Check out that time. It's not great. I might just want to retry from here, because I'm no longer searching around. Yeah, okay. And if this doesn't work, I can just retry from the very start and speedrun tactics. Especially with this one, if you already have everything
What should we say?
and don't need to run around. I mean, actually, I don't know that I would have worked out Freemasons from these hints. Because I don't necessarily recognize any of this. The Boy Scouts thing sounds vaguely familiar, the whole, like, with the context of the discussion about that, but
What should we say?
I wouldn't have immediately thought about it. I'm sure I've heard about the Grand Lodge, but still, same thing.
What should we say?
Finally, subliminal. And does that leave me, like, at least at a more decent spot? You spend 15 seconds per answer, which is... So, you know, it's not great regardless, but... Okay, this is considerably better, though. There was Mizuki and, Kizuna. One more. Oh, right, the corpse of the blue guy. Of the blackened. Or the blue-end. Same difference, right? It's all colors. It doesn't make much of a difference. Right, the blood, yeah, yeah, that. Not strange at all, not weird. I'm not concerned about what was going on with her. And the way that she was threatened at all.
Forget about
the answer. Can't zoom through this one.
Yes.
That'd be dangerous.
Next. If you could use a time machine.
Another question.
I guess
the answer.
I'm gonna try and get answers I wanted this time. Which is really only correcting the one.
Which would you...
I already have...
Not that I think it matters, but...
What?
No.
I think this whole section is like... I mean, everything past Spot the Difference is effectively meaningless. In terms of your own input.
Be truthful and be poor.
Well...
I do wonder if there's any difference in the, like, mother or father thing, considering Kabeiji. But I want to stick to my guns for now, because it feels right to do so.
Which is worse?
I don't... The answer... Why did...
Next. Which would be worse?
Visual...
The answer...
Visual information is important.
Yeah.
Flirting with Tomo is important.
Next. Someone important.
No.
No.
Next. What would you do?
Best friend.
Let's see. Best friend?
Did I get a timing from that?
The answer is best friend.
Your dog!
I wonder what the point of all these questions is.
I don't know. Only 2 more left.
Yeah, there's not really much talked about on either side for that question.
Next question.
Just a flat acknowledgement and move on.
I can never meet my loved one again. If you could just forget.
You mean only.
Gotta
I
remember.
won't forget if I.
The answer is.
Very important. I love the studio laughter after every single answer, no matter what.
Next.
It's great.
Which do you choose?
Past.
Secret.
I'd rather accept.
The answer. Yeah.
That's everything. Except for the last question. My favorite! Find the truth! Terrorize. Former Quiz King! I only have the one timey, so yeah. Yes! I want to save my timey for the 99 one later. Thank you very much. Yeah, 199 for that helps.
What?
I don't get it.
I don't get. This is.
That'll do it. Yay, I get extra currency to spend on fun accessories. Not sure why it wasn't letting me skip through that a little bit there. That's interesting. I like spinning through the clapping animation. That's good shit. It really doesn't like speeding through this video. It just freezes on specific frames. Which, you know, fair enough. Okay, yeah, you get 130 deducted at the end for the very last thing. So you need to make sure you have more than that. Easy peasy. I want to say I've gotten all of them perfect so far. Had to, you know, obviously go back on a couple, but like 5 out of 5 on the eyeballs. I think I might have. There's like the first one that I still haven't perfected, maybe. I'll check that in a sec here. I'm glad dressing Aiba affects the past as well. Why not?
Ryukiiii.
Right. Akiba! They need to brave or crazy, right? Because we want to avoid loving. And you're already a fish. Brave or crazy? Okay. Akiba! Maid Cafe is loving. Electronics store. I'm honestly not sure. I don't know what Bitadori is. My instinct is gonna be either brave or impish. Odenkan, I don't know what to make of either. I'm just gonna toss out a guess and say Bitadori. Works for me. You understand, E. We pass out flyers together, E. Alright.
Ryukiiii, someone bring them all in here for questioning.
You just want to meet them, don't you?
Yeah, we can do that. We can bring them in for questioning.
Well, it was Ryukiiii who... Sorry, but I really don't have We want to discover Terror's identity, how they chose their victims, why they cut them in half. What is going on inside the head of a serial killer like that? I'd have a better chance of guessing what's going on inside the head of a teenager.
Are you talking about your daughter?
Yeah, she didn't come home last night. I was able to get a hold of her, so I know she's safe. But she worries me. She doesn't even seem to realize it.
Maybe she got that from you.
No, that can't be it. Because she's... adopted. Kizuna disappeared after watching the video, right? I've heard the stories about people going missing after watching some video. It could mean that she's with the other people that disappeared.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
I think it's safe to say that the QR video has to do with our terror. After all, the QR video that linked there was found on Jin's body. That connects terror to the disappearances.
Meaning, if we find where Kizuna and the others disappeared to, we might be able to find terror as well.
All coming together.
In any case, you have one goal. Find Kizuna, no matter what. Finding her should be a breakthrough in the HB case.
Right, but where do we even look?
We need to turn over every stone.
Ryukiiii, Tama, good luck.
Roger that.
Let's go.
Feels like I know so much more, but also so much less at this point. I gotta get some rest, though. It is getting a little late. So I'm gonna see what I've unlocked from the last Somnium. So I should have some new outfits, I would imagine, especially because I got a class up. It's a class of V3, Entomologist and Prison Garb. And also perfecting the one Somnium. That helps. Money sections. Right, VR section. Clear all quizzes during Amame's Somnium. It's not rigged, is it? I don't know why that tripped me up. Yeah, I suppose that's like forgetting every single answer correctly. Weird that there's the achievement for doing the VR section perfectly. Like, is that just because, like... Oh, yeah, I made mistakes on the other ones when I went through. That makes sense. Yeah, let's go to the bonus. Let's see what we got. New outfits, first of all.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Fantastic. I really would rather see Iva's outfit. That's not gonna be for a bit.
Good choice.
Amame. Oh my god, it's an actual spot the difference is. Okay, so there's like the egg on the right, the like light blue egg. The number of points on the right is different. It's 2. And she's got her eye closed. It's 3. Different pose for her left hand, her left, not ours. It's 4. It is the 5th one. Oh, the Amabi TV is misspelled on the right. A maybe TV. High differences. It may be TV. Amabi TV. Amabi A2. Oh, cute leggings. Yeah, I did see that she had gotten like a new outfit at like some point in this route. She suddenly popped up on the little like internal Tama monitor With like the new sweater, whatever you want to call that. Cute nails. I like it. Semi-BTV. I didn't even realize. Unless that's just for this little... No. That must have been in the Somnium and I didn't even block that at all.
Good choice.
And there she is, Queen. Is that a note pointing to her, bobbies? I was trying to think of like any sort of clever joke to make, but I've got nothing. I've got nothing. It's just bobbies. Plenty of eyeballs to spend. Possibly didn't really need to perfectly clear the Somnium, but it feels good to have done so, so, you know. And I might have actually unlocked some things. Because it did give, like, a separate achievement, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna at least take a look at, Thomas' new outfit.
But...
honestly, it looks kind of boring, but still. I might as well. It's funny how I never get the, do you want to talk about it? Prompts when I actually am going to Dama's room. Just for once.
Don't be so stiff. Come a little closer.
It's all right now, because I am here, half might.
It's all right now, because I am here, half might.
Ooh, you're all ready to smash, aren't you? Just let me know if I should start recording.
Thanks, Tama.
I will wear anything. I don't mind taking...
Thanks, Tama. Yeah, this is very standard.
You gotta look good in prison
sexy
garb.
Prisoner. Incredible.
You gotta look good in prison
Oh,
garb.
it's just like an ID. 100020.
Cancer. Welcome.
It's expecting like an M1 or something.
I will be your opponent.
That's probably a reference to something, but I sure don't know. I'm sure entirely unaware. No life advice from Tama this time, though. I called that pretty good. That was a lot. Okay, I'm a double saber. I am that kind of person. Okay. Huh, okay. A good game. Good game. I don't know. What to think anymore. There was that brief moment of like, oh wow, maybe Mame is the culprit because she was in here first, and also, you know, there's the whole like room being toppled over like just moments before anyone else would enter. But then the whole thing with the criminal chasing her and threatening her, which seems to, based on her Somnium, be the case, but her Somnium was something. I don't fully know what to make of all that. I mean, part of it seems like reasonably logical as like she was in a bad way after having been threatened like that and had just seen a corpse pretty close up. So she was, yeah, had her life threatened the whole 9 yards. Yeah, she's seems reasonably exonerated at this point. But oh my god, the poor girl. Meanwhile, there's a whole thing with the, like, still talking about, seams with Tokiko. The world being a simulation and everything, which is... Ugh. It is interesting getting into the, like, real-world philosophy aspect of that, and, like, the comparisons of, like, Enlightenment and doing ridiculous things as, like, trying to find bugs. to break the fabric of the game. Like, that was... hats off to Uchikoshi, because that was a really neat comparison. I really enjoyed that. Because it honestly did make a lot of sense. Completely ridiculous? Yeah, sure, but still, like, it's neat. But yeah, I'm gonna be mulling on that for, however long. But I'm gonna be doing some Pokemon Nuzlocke tomorrow night and getting back to this on Friday night, Saturday morning, 2 a.m. Central, same time as usual, same time for tomorrow's stream, of course, too. And then on Saturday, we're gonna be doing some Legends Arceus shiny hunting. I don't know why I had to search for the word so much, but yeah. Eye of Wiggly, shiny, so we're gonna see if I can't make that happen, and also I'm gonna actually finish the game properly. But holding off on that, because I knew I was gonna do that stream, so I just wanted to make sure, like, I did, like, all the boring busy work until then, and then we're doing the exciting thing of catching Arceus. Whatever that involves, I don't know. I honestly have not been spoiled on that at all. Literally all I know is that it'll unlock, Arceus in Brilliant Diamond for me, so that's fun. But yeah, that all being said, Joro is online right now, playing Pain, which sounds like a great time. So we're gonna go say hi. Thanks for hanging out. Look forward to some more on Friday night, and before then, of course, got a bit of Pokemon Nuzlocke. Could hopefully make some good progress tomorrow. Already 4 out of 8 badges, I believe we're at. So not too bad. Good progress so far. Alright, see y'all tomorrow. Have a good rest if you need it. Have a good time zone otherwise. And go say hi to Joruna. Bye. CC.